starfish-shaped beads. Now, we have got the most amazing deals of the day. So a couple of weeks ago, we launched brand new Merkaba stretchy bracelets, which were fantastic and they went very well and they were very, very popular and they pretty much all sold out. What we've got for you today are the strands. Now, we've got many, many different gemstones. We've got amethyst. We've also got, what's the next gemstone, lovely? That's okay. Lapis lazuli.
I love those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've then got rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful. We've then got tiger's eye. Nice. Merkabas. I know, amazing, hey? We've also got your labradorite as well. Super excited about that. Oh, I love them. Yeah, mookite. Nice. Smoky quartz.
They are luminous as well. I've had a look at those.
Crystal quartz. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, and black spinel as well. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry. So we've got all of these Merkabas. They're brand new. We first launched the Merkaba bead. Well, I'll say we first launched them. The last lot of Merkaba beads that we had, we played kind of, I think it was the end of last year. And they absolutely flew. It's taken us this long to get them back in stock. I'm sure you can appreciate that, you know, this kind of shape takes an absolute age to cut. So we're really excited to have all of these coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. They will be going on pre-order at 9 a.m. Limited quantities of all of them. They're all going to be really, really popular. Closeout deals coming up in the 11 today. And then at 12 o'clock, obviously, we've got the gorgeous dazzle beads that Ellie was just showing us the jewellery for, which can make, you know, dozens and dozens and dozens of pieces of jewellery. So really excited about that. We've also got a chance for you to come through and get a massive tube bundle, a watermelon agate bundle. And in this hour, just to let you know as well, I've also got this. Now, this is coming up in this hour. 1, 2, 3 full strands.
That's so good.
Of star-shaped pearls with your cord as well. That's coming up in this hour. We're going to do a really, really, really special deal on that. So really excited about that. So sorry, your monofilament, sorry, with your pearl shape, with your star-shaped pearls. That's going to be coming up in this hour. So really excited about that as well. So we've got loads and loads and loads to look forward to. Oh my gosh. Right, where are we going to start, Neri? Should we start by looking at the website? So if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. Papaya Glow rice and button pearls. We've got graduated layout bars with your power shell. We've got, look at all these gorgeous magnetic clasps. Love, 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 love that. Beautiful pearl beaded beads coming your way with mixed genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous Maui kunzite connectors. That's really unusual. Opal duo cabochon. That looks really special. Moonstone as well. We've got gorgeous earring findings. We've got stud pearl earrings. Oh, ombre rainbow hematite stars. They're relatively new. Frosted lucite acrylic trumpet flowers. Gold-plated sterling silver star spacers. Mocha, AA quality mocha moonstone. AA quality clear quartz. Loads and loads and loads of incredible items coming up in today's 8 o'clock hour. Mozambique Amazonite as well. Meteorite. Oh, my word, that's exciting. Oh, look, there's the Freshwater Star Pearl project at the end of the hour with instructions by Deb Kershaw. Oh, how lovely. Right, where should we start, Neri? Oh, yes. This is exciting. I have not ever bought this to you. Obviously, I've bought you Opal before, but this is the most gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this. This is the most beautiful Opal cab. Opal. What?
Oh, what? These are really expensive to buy.
£5?
Oh my goodness. These are like...
What? Lorraine, Jackie, Dawn, Vera. £5? Karen, Hilda. Oh my gosh. Jane. Wow. Maker in Cheshire, Ray, Jane, Susan, Dawn's coming through for another one. She's already got 2. She might be getting 3. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Cheryl, Lucy, Maker in Cheshire. I can't believe that.
No.
That's amazing. That's ridiculous, Neary. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely amazing. Good morning. I helped my mum do a yearly front garden stall on Saturday, and it was tough. It also rained halfway through. Oh, Angela. Well, I hope that the sale went well, but yeah, I can imagine it being very, very warm, but then a bit soggy as well. Oh, it's not what you want, is it? You know, no, never mind. There we go. Oh, I actually can't believe that price, $4.99.
I know. These are, honestly, I have looked for this sort of opal before, and they are extremely expensive. It's huge as well, like for $4.99.
Yeah, the quality you're getting there is amazing. Maker in Cheshire, Cheryl, Lynn, Diane, Jacqueline, Lucy's got 3, Dawn's now got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Amazing. That's incredible. How many do we have left, Neary? That is absolutely incredible. And every single one's going to be unique as well. That's the beautiful thing, isn't it?
I need to get some of those. Not one. I'm going to get a few. I'm going to get a couple of those.
What do you? I just think size-wise, shape-wise, and interest-wise, rings, earrings, cufflinks, brooches, pendants. I mean,
they're amazing.
Possibilities are endless with that. That genuinely is shockingly low.
Yeah.
So heavy as well. You feel
Can I have
that?
Please?
Yeah. Now we've had a request through for this strand here. Do you know what this is?
Yes, because I bought some.
Did you? I'm so glad. Have you got yours home yet?
Not the it's rhodochrosite, isn't it?
Rhodonite.
Rhodonite. Yes, I have got mine home. They're amazing.
They're
so good.
The best quality we've ever had. I'm amazed we've got any of these left, Neary. We can't have many. Okay, so we've got 10 available. Did you say 10? 10 available.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds. This is absolutely ludicrous, this gemstone. The absolute best quality rhodonite we have ever had on JM. If you know your rhodonite, you'll know quite often, well, more often than not with the rhodonite that we have here on JM, it's pink, but with like black tourmalated inclusions going through it, yeah? That's what rhodonite normally looks like. This is AAA quality. This is your gem quality. This is the quality that we've never been able to get. This is the quality that over at the Tucson Gem Show, Toby saw some of it. There was literally one stand selling it. It is so unbelievably coveted. Karen, Maker in London, Paula in London, well done to you, my lovely. Here we go, $29.99.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Is that rhodonite on the tubes?
Yes, you're absolutely
and that's
right.
how it
normally looks. This is how we normally see rhodonite. And this is this road, which is gorgeous.
This is amazing.
Yeah, this is road. They look like completely different gemstones, don't they? Yeah,
Susie did some amazing jewellery with these.
She
and I'm
really
going to put
did.
it with pearls as well.
Yeah,
Like she did. It's amazing.
She really did. And also, I remember after we played the Rhodonite, we also played some Queen Conch as well because it goes so well with Queen Conch, with other kind of lighter pinks. Samantha, Catherine, Paula, Maker, Kim, Melinda, Karen, Maker in London. Once it's gone, it's gone. Can I just say, once it's gone, it's gone. The chance of us being able to get this again is next to zero. It is incredible. I need to adjust my microphone. I think I might have. There we go. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. That is about to sell out. That is about to sell out. Amazing. Well done. $29.99 for the absolute best quality. And if you look at, if I just pop the strand down here, you can see it's ombre.
And I'm going to keep it like that.
I would.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah. It's got such a lovely vibe to it, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done. Metler, you're there, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can.
Makes my eyes happy. That sort of ombre.
Very pleasing, isn't it? Very pleasing. Well done, everyone. Who requested that? Hopefully somebody who came through to get it. Morning, ladies and JM team. Please show the purple garnets together so I can see the colours in 29, 30, 31 and 32. Oh, my gosh. requests.
4 in 1.
4 in 1. But that's 3 wishes in 1. It's not possible. Kinder Surprise. I would like a toy and a surprise and some chocolate. But that's 3 surprises in 1. That's 3 wishes in 1. It's not possible. It is with Kinder.
It is.
With Kinder, anything's possible. You always get a load of old junk inside a Kinder.
I have like pots full of like these plastic bits.
Oh, irritating. Right.
Oh, look at those.
Here it is. Look at those bad boys together.
They look delicious.
5 mil. 5 mil? 4 to 5 mil. Just a 5 on its own, fine. I'm not a fan of Kinder. Don't like Kinder chocolate.
Don't you?
No, it's too milky. Don't like it.
I don't
Need
normally
a
like.
bit more sustenance to my chocolate.
I don't normally like white chocolate, but I do like Kinder.
I haven't tried the Dubai chocolate yet. I'm going to try it.
Is that with
When
the
I
pistachio in the middle?
remortgage my house. Yeah. It's really expensive. Have you tried it?
No, but I don't like pistachio
Oh, I
ice
love
cream.
pistachios.
I love like roasted, salted pistachios. And I like normal pistachios, but I don't like pistachio flavoured things.
Okay. I get it.
Like coconut. I love actual coconut, but I really dislike Bounties.
Oh, I love a Bounty.
Yeah,
it's one
my
of my
husband
all-time favourite chocolate bars. It's got to be the dark chocolate one though. Right, chocolate to one side. Here we go. Purple garnet 5 mil rounds. Here we go. Oh my gosh. What a glorious strand this is. They're proper beady beadies, aren't they? They've got that lovely... I want to see them as eyes and things. Oh, with
I
the
want
pearls.
them with the pearls from the kit.
Classic combination.
Yeah.
Classic combo, isn't it? Your beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls with your stunning purple garnet. $12.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing. They're 5 mil rounds that you're going to be getting in. You imagine these in a lovely window hanging. You imagine them somewhere where the light's going to get to them. Obviously, they're all kind of crammed together on this strand, but you look at them even on that recording there with a bit of light getting to them. That gorgeous natural purple quality that you get there. Susan, well done to you, my lovely. £12.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Not for long, baby. Here we go. All the way down, $9.99. Bish, bash, bosh. Well done, everybody. I've got another few strands coming your way as well of your gorgeous garnet. So if you want to add those onto your order and start doing graduated pieces, right angle weave, whatever it might be, then that would just be stunning, wouldn't it? Well done. $9.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Totally 100% natural. Paula, well done to you as well, my lovely. Lots of interest there this morning. Lots of people getting involved this morning. Anything you'd like to request, please just have a look on our website and see what's available. It's only available until 9 a.m. You've got literally an hour to check out. Well, less than an hour now. You've got 43 minutes to check out your baskets, and then everything's going to disappear. And the prices are going to go back up. Amazing. Go, go, go. Well done. What number was that, love? 29? 30. What number is this? 30, and it's 4 to 5s. Will you say that? Here we go. Purple garnet, 4 to 5 mil round. So there is a grade of garnet, which I would say this probably is. It's known as Bishop's grade garnet. Garnet is a gem of, known as a gemstone of the kind of the clergy anyway. It was a gemstone which was worn a lot by members of the cloth, whether it's priests or vicars or or bishops, obviously. And it's got that incredible intense quality. Basically, when you've got bishop's grade garnet, you've got the best of the best of the best. You've got the deepest and darkest, but it still retains that richness. What we're looking at here aren't areas of extinction, which is when you get black in garnet, but it's that gem jelly quality, which is so rich. It's like a Morello cherry red. It is the deepest, the darkest, the most intense. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you can imagine like a summer, like if you were ever to make like a summer fruit pudding, it's that jewel kind of richness. I'll show you actually what I mean, because when you get a light behind this, look, here we go. This is what I mean. So when you get a light behind this, it would help if I held my torch the right way around. when you get a light behind this, it really, it illuminates it. Can you see how rich and beautiful that is? A lot of garnet on the high street, you do that and it will just look black. It will just look absolute rubbish. In fact, if I just do this with all the strands, here we go. And you can see the quality of what we've got is absolutely insane. It's beautiful. So when I say window hangings, what I mean is put it in a window and when the light shines through it, it's going to look incredible. Pop it into earrings. Pop it into a seasonal wreath maybe if you're going to get light going through it. If you've got maybe a wedding coming up maybe in the autumn, this is going to be a wonderful gem to wear in the autumn maybe as well. Julie, Susan, well done to you. $7.99. Fantastic. Next one. 4 mils. Oh, Maker in London, check out. Leicestershire, check out. Well done. 4 mils.
Nice.
Are you buying things?
Why do I always get called out?
She so is. She's got the app open on her phone. She's buying things. You're right, Neri. So what? What's he got on? Have you got a necklace on? Oh, Neri, come and model it for us. 4 mils. I can't really see because of the reflection. Just come and stand in the studio. Who made that? 4 mil rounds. Beautiful purple garnet. There we go.
Oh, it's like berries. They're so delicious.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I mean, don't eat them.
No.
But they look like you could eat them.
Juicy. Gorgeous quality. How much are these ones? $6.99.
Wow.
One more. Uno más, por favor.
Nice.
Who's this that, Kinga?
It's for our dear today from Beth.
Oh!
Wow. That's lovely.
Beautiful jewellery that's been made. $3 mils. Oh, baby. These are the ones. These are the ones for me.
Yeah.
Small but mighty.
Yeah, I love the smaller sizes.
Me too. What do you like doing with them? Do you like stacking them up? Do you like doing rosary linking? Do you like doing beady beads? What's your vibe?
Almost like set. They look like they're set almost within 2 wires, like when you...
Oh, channel setting them.
That's it.
Nice idea. Yeah, channel setting's a lovely thing to do with gems of this size. Whether you lay them up like that, whether it's just one, whether you do little stretchy bracelets, stretchy ring. Look, great size for a ring as well. Morning, ladies. Could you show number 18? I think we've done it, haven't we? 18 was the, it was the Opal. We've already played that, Vera. I think Vera came through to get it as well, which is great. Another message coming through. Kerry and Staffordshire, morning, ladies. We have a narrow boat and decided to stay on it on Saturday. In the boat, 10 p.m, it was 29 degrees.
I know. At bedtime.
Just the kind of heat, isn't it, where you're just like, my eyeballs are sweating. Yeah. Designer Deb said JM will be doing sea glass again soon. When is it, and will it be through drilled? Because I might go perfect with those ceramic sea.
Oh yeah.
Collector and Counter our own. Yes, we have got sea glass coming up soon. I don't know when it is, and I don't know if it's through drilled. So sorry, that's completely useless. Guest designer Deb, if you're watching, is it through drilled? I imagine it'll be over the summer holes, won't it? I don't know, darling. My advice to you is get the ceramic beads and use them.
Yes.
Dubai chocolate is mega sweet. Maybe try it straight from the fridge. I didn't like it at all. Christine, if you want to send me some Dubai chocolate, that would be wonderful.
If you got some left.
Because it's like £5 a bar, isn't it? Is it not? The fake version from Morrison's is £5 a bar. The Dubai chocolate's how much? Should we buy some? Should we buy some and try it on the show? Can we use the company credit card? £295! Oh my gosh!
What? For one chocolate bar?
That's like the budget for a team night out. We could do that. Come on, we could have a bar of Dubai chocolate, hey? 295 quid for a bar of chocolate. It's like that, do you remember that years ago? And I thought it was a joke and it wasn't. Do you remember that cat poo coffee?
Oh, Luwak coffee.
Is that what it's called?
It's called Luwak coffee. So my husband has been going to Bali for work meetings. And he was
That sounds very suspicious. Going to Bali for work.
We're actually going in the summer for a holiday as well. Yeah, I'm very excited. Booked our flights the other day.
To Bali?
Yeah. Because we might move there. Like, in a couple of years. Not now.
Ellie, I don't want to hear that. Oh, my gosh, get her away from me.
Not yet. Because we would want to do it properly. So,
go on, love.
And we might not even. But he basically was there too early to check into his hotel. And his taxi driver was like, I'll take you to this, like, cool coffee place that I know. And he got there.
Cat poo coffee.
And it's so a luwak is like a bit like a mongoose crossed with a cat. That's what the type of animal it is.
Right. They eat the coffee
and they
beans.
basically catch one of these luwaks for like 5 days, and they keep it and they feed it and they collect their poos because they eat the best coffee beans. So then they clean them.
Cheers.
And then they do. It actually tastes very nice. He brought some home. There's a small amount left in the fridge at the moment.
Kinga, what is in this coffee? It tastes a bit nutty.
I mean, Carol, visit this is not just food store, the pistachio chocolate bar that will not require a house remortgage. June, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that this afternoon. Little?
Yeah.
It's just a fad. Just a fad, says Grovesy. Well, at £295, whoever came up with it, that is a pretty... Dubai.
Yeah.
They've got gold-plated cars in Dubai, haven't they? I mean... Anyway, right, where are we going to go? What are we meant to be playing? Okay, I don't know. I've no idea.
Got distracted.
Got distracted by Dubai chocolate. Oh, I don't know about bad TV, Neary. I think it was quite entertaining, actually, talking about cat poo coffee. Cat poo coffee. It's true. Cat poo coffee.
Oh, I love these. I got these.
Right, so peach moonstone, absolutely gorgeous. Can I show you what else we have in this hour? We have mocha mousse moonstone.
Got those two. They're amazing.
Oh my word.
Oh, with those peach pearls.
Peach moonstone. I'll be honest with you, the moonstone we've had over the last few years, in my opinion, has not hit the mark of what we've had in previous years. But peach moonstone, the return of moonstone we've had over the last month.
Yeah.
This has been better than any peach moonstone we have ever had on JM. The quality is off the scale. Not only have you got that amazing translucency, but of course, as you can see here, you've got the incredible schiller, which is that optical property where light reflects off the inner layers inside the gem, and it gives you this. That beautiful return of light. Maker in 5, Diane. Maker in West Sussex. Christine, Cherry. Maker in London. Well done to you. There's loads of you there. It's £9.99. Honestly, I don't think you can get a better peach moonstone out there for the price point. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. Go, 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 go. Beautiful quality. Christine's there. Well done to you. Maker in 5. Ellie's there. Isn't that interesting? Lots and lots of people coming through. And it's got that gorgeous size again, which you like.
Yeah.
That kind of smaller, more petite size, Ellie. Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. Great with great using them as spaces in between pearls. Beautiful. Well done. That's yours. Well done. Woo! 35. What do you mean? What's happened here? 35.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. That means, oh, nice. Bye, bye, bye. Clear quartz. What's the start price on this? Okay. I mean, I'm all for giving you, a good indication of worth and value. But I think even we are slightly over-egging the pudding here at £16,999.
Someone's put the dot in the wrong place.
Someone might have got the old decimal in the wrong place there. Maybe a cat asset.
Maybe.
In Dubai. Oh, gosh. Okay. Anyway, AA grade clear quartz 5mm rounds. Oh, my word. That is gorgeous clear quartz. The absolute gateway. The absolute gateway. Gorgeous quality. £16.99.
Yeah, with the stars. Look at those. Instead of the star spaces, instead of those spaces,
yeah,
put those in between.
love that. Absolutely love that. You want to make a piece of jewellery more elevated, more ethereal, more daytime, more bridal, more kind of diamond-like, use this strand. That is amazing. £16.99. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. It's not your deal. Oh, no, no, no. Here we go. Smashing that price point down.
Wow.
£6.99. Sorry for the 17 grand start price.
Yeah.
Think we should have held it there, Michael? Hold it. Just hold it. Yeah. Turn the lights off and go home. No, I would never expect you to. I would never expect you to do that. £6.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. So we've covered a lot of bases already this morning. We've covered Dubai chocolate, cat poo coffee, and lots of other things as well. Do get in touch if you want to. Send your requests in, anything that you want to say. Yeah, amazing. Oh, Neri, no. Well done, £6.99, baby. Okay, 24, same age as, no, not even the same age as me. I mean, oh, gosh. Do you know what? It's 10 years. No, 20 years. I'm not even 34. I'm 44. I remember, oh gosh, that's old. It's not old, is it?
It's not. I'm 41 next month.
There you go.
No.
It's not old.
Every year I get older, my life gets better.
Oh my God.
So imagine when I'm 80.
You're going to be on top of the blooming world.
Blooming brilliant.
You're going to be swanning around like Iris Apfel. Here we go. So, 3 pairs of earrings.
Oh,
3 pairs of earrings. You don't have to choose. You're getting the white, the pink, and the purple pair. You go down the high street, your local town, Ellie. You go to a family-run jeweller. You find a pair of pearl stud earrings. How much are they per pair?
Probably about 150.
I was going to say 129, 139, 150. Perfect, yeah? 3 pairs, 50 quid. You could literally put those on your craft stall. Good to go, ready made. £50. £50 per pair. And that's a great deal. A phenomenal opportunity, yeah? Put them in the present drawer. Give them to your friends. Rather than going around to your friend's house and taking a bunch of flowers which are going to die, take them a gorgeous pair of pearl earrings. Rather than taking them a bottle of wine, take them a pair of pearl earrings.
I love these.
You can do it. You divide that price point by 3, that's phenomenal. Lorraine, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Obviously on your craft stall, we were talking about this the other day, Ali. Obviously on your craft stall, it's important that you've got pieces which, you know, showcase your talent and your skill set, and pieces that have taken you hours or hours and hours and hours to make. But it's also really important you've got pieces on there which are quick turnover.
Yeah.
They've taken minimal time to make, or they're ready made.
Yeah, for
you know, gorgeous.
Wow, 19.90.
20 quid. £20 for 3 pairs. And like I said, you don't have to choose the white, the pink or the purple. You're getting all 3 pairs for £20. That's amazing, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done. We had a lovely message from Valentina yesterday, who came through and bought some beautiful pearls from us. She's recently started selling her pearl jewellery in a jeweller's. She sent us a photograph of the jeweller's window with her jewellery in there. Wonderful. Some of those pieces it would have taken her hours and hours and hours to make, but other pieces might be either ready-made or like these. You know, these in your jeweller's window, these are the pieces which are really important that you have, because it showcases the fact that you're using precious metal, that you're using genuine freshwater culture pearls. And those 2 things alone, you know, the fact that you're using precious metal and genuine pearls, will give you more kudos. People will come to you and say, well, Ellie uses precious metal. I know she uses genuine freshwater culture pearls. And do you know what? The cost of these at £14.99, £5 a pair, here's something for you. If somebody buys from you a knotted pearl suite, you could give them a pair of earrings for free.
Wow.
It's cost you a £5, it will mean the world to them.
Yeah.
They've spent £200-300 on a pearl necklace or a pearl bracelet. Oh, Neri, you get 20% off. Neri. So it's actually £3, it's £11.99.
And that's with the moonstone as well.
And with the moonstone. Thanks for that, Ellie. Oh, gosh. Cindy, Kim, Maker, Cheryl. So, you sell that piece of pearl jewellery, you sell that pearl necklace, that pearl bracelet, which has cost your customer £200-300, and as a thank you, you give them a pair of pearl earrings, sterling silver pearl earrings. You gift them for free, just for saying thank you, just to say thank you, just for buying that piece of jewellery from you, to get return business. That's going to guarantee return business, I can tell you that. And it's cost you less than £5. Minimum outlay, maximum return. That's what it's about, my lovelies. Well done, Leslie, Rupal, Susan, Lynn, and nobody but nobody. You know, even if they make jewellery themselves, no one's going to look at those earrings and think, oh, those earrings cost £5.
No,
under
no
£5.
They're so nice.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yes, I can see you bought some. I did want to highlight the fact that Ellie is literally buying everything this morning. Basically, anything that you get paid for doing any shows is basically cancelled out by the amount that you spend when you're here.
Yeah, and then some, I should imagine.
Or you can just not get paid like me. I just turn up. I just keep turning up. Right, well then.
Like, pay me in gems.
Pay me in biscuits. Pay me in biscuits. Kit Kats.
Kit Kats. Like a Biscoff.
Oh, don't go. I love a Biscoff. Right, what number 20?
Do you know Upper Cross now do a Biscoff caramel topped croissant? And I had one yesterday and it's one of the best things I've ever eaten.
Things like that. Stop it. Right, okay. Oh gosh, Neri. These are gorgeous pearl beady beads. Now, you weren't on the show, but I know you bought some. Story of her life.
I have
Oh, there she is again. Guess it's Anarelli.
A little bit of a spending problem.
We decided on the show that to make a basic beady bead with like 11 pearls and 11 gemstones in would take our guest designers between 3 and 5 minutes. Obviously, you can see here you've got many more than 11 beads in each one of these. So let's say it's 5 minutes per bead, which it isn't. It's going to take you a lot more time and effort to make these. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50 minutes of work. Yeah,
I can't even make them. I've never even tried to make a bead bead.
But this is it. To learn how to do it, I mean, you know, it's going to take you it would take you, I don't know, less than half an hour, obviously, to make them. But you've got a lot of pearls. The quality. Oh, will you stop it? $29.99. Grovesy is highlighting the fact that it's got a naughty code, this one.
Yeah.
So everyone should get it. Sexy old 803. There you go. Well, there you go. So, add them onto your order. We've absorbed all of that time, all of that effort into making these. So you don't have to kind of factor that into when you're making your jewellery, selling your jewellery. Oh, it's taken me 10, 15, 20 minutes to make these beads. You know, you can literally just buy them as ready-made beads, add them into, literally just put them on you've got there, just on a chain.
That's what I was just thinking, how lovely that would be on a chain.
Yeah, just thread it onto a chain, done. Simple, easy. 10 of your gorgeous beaded beads. They look like little blackberries, don't they? They're gorgeous. Yours today for $29.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. $2.99 each. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Oh, no, hang on. You get 20% off.
What? Again?
Right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Right, okay, $15.99 with your 20% discount code. There you go. £15.99 with your 20% discount code. Go, go, go. Well done. They're yours today. Absolutely ridiculous. They work out to £1.60 each. That is amazing.
What about the pearl necklaces we've got?
Yes.
Imagine
these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When are they coming up?
But it does.
Lovely.
It does get to the point with items like this. I look at beaded beads like this, I look at them and think, I don't actually know how we can make these.
No.
And
that's so nice.
I don't know how we can make these beads, sell them at $19.99, which is $15.99 with your 20% discount code, and there be anything in it for us. Well, there actually isn't anything in it for us, really. Not with the 20% discount code. That's how small our margins are. So congratulations to everyone. Kim, Liz, Cheryl, Lucy, Lynn. The way that we kind of run our business here at JewelleryMaker is we want to get a lot of items in, bring them to you for the lowest price, so as many people as possible can get involved with JewelleryMaker. As many people as possible have access to these incredible deals, because that means it will sell quicker, which means we get more money so we can buy more, which means that you will then buy more, and it's a win-win. So the better the price, the better the quality, the more you'll buy, the more that we get in return, which means that we can then spend money on buying more of this. So it's like a perpetual thing. It's not like when you buy a car or when you buy a house sometimes, and they just want your business there and then. And do they want you to come back? Do they really care about return business? Well, chances are you might not come back and buy anything from them for another 10, 20 years. So yeah, they want return business, but they're not looking at they're not kind of planning for the future. Whereas here, we want to satisfy you today, but tomorrow, the day after, the day after, the day after. Yeah, and give you the inspiration and give you everything, all of your, we want to be a one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. Mm. And we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, that. So made loads of other crafting channels out there, lots of other channels bringing you crafting supplies. We are the only jewellery making channel, which is crazy, isn't it? And I'm very proud of that. Well done. Suzanne, Maker, Rupal, Lynn, Lucy, Liz, Cheryl, Diane, Cherry, Kim. And we give you prices which are better than wholesale. Better than wholesale. Okay. 14. Not sure where that came from. Oh, there we go. This is the same, but different. 20. These ones are slightly smaller. But you do get 20. So you get 20 of these. Some of these are going to have about 11 beads on them. Some of them are going to have significantly more. A lovely mix of white, beautiful papaya and peacock coloured pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've had guest designers using these and just literally popping them onto little head pins, making little earrings. So simple and easy to use in jewellery. Again, you could just thread them onto your memory wire, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Memory wire here. Here we go. So, memory wire. All you need to do is just make sure that you put them through reasonably centrally. But there we go. So, I've got one there. Oh, this is embarrassingly simple. You could alternate them like this.
Yeah, nice.
There you go. Or you could do like a yin-yang kind of piece here.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yin-yang, here we go. So all of your darker coloured ones. I'm literally just threading these onto a piece of wire. If you can make a pasta tube necklace, you can make one of these. Memory wire is such a joyous material.
Oh, I love
to
it.
use.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic stuff. Here we go.
Oh, I love the little dinky ones.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look. Hang on. There we go. Done.
Nice. That's lovely.
Yeah, there we go. So simple, so easy. That's a bracelet. That's a pair of earrings. It is what it is. It's amazing. It's so simple and easy to use. Gorgeous. It's literally taking me seconds to do that. Whereas if you had to make all the beaded beads, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 minutes just to make the beady beads. And then, of course, you've got to put them all on here, where it's taken me less than 40 seconds to do that. Amazing. There you go. Well done. Nancy, Maker, Judith, Lynn, well done to you. You get 20 of them here. That's absolutely incredible. So that is like 100 minutes if you were to make all of these by hand, 100 minutes. Or you can just buy them today and, we've absorbed the cost of making them and the investment of time, etc., etc. Simple, easy, brilliant, amazing. Well done. Oh. This is exciting. We're going to do a star buy next. Quite literally a star buy on your star-shaped pearls. Let's go. Say that again, Neri. Yes. I know. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. Don't worry. Neri's very excited about these. No, it's all right. Oh, he's got the hump now. He's got the hump.
Oh, They're amazing.
So, right. You are going to be getting with this monofilament. So monofilament's an amazing material, great to use actually with the beady beads we've just done. If you want to make a necklace or bracelet which in a kind of design which I would call an illusion style piece. Do you know what I mean by that?
Floating necklace.
So explain to us how we'd make a floating style illusion necklace, Ellie.
Yeah, so we use the monofilament and you pass it through once and then you can pass it through again to hold it in its place and then it keeps it snug.
So it looks like the beads are kind of floating around your neck.
Yeah.
They're also great. I've seen these used when you thread a load of chips and nuggets onto these and you start to do... you do crochet, which looks amazing because it looks like foam.
Yeah.
A lovely designer who used to be on JM called Katie Parker made a lovely kind of sea foam inspired necklace. It's just absolutely beautiful. So that's what your monofilament is. It's basically like a long, very fine, clear, very strong fishing line, basically. Fantastic. You get a load of that, but you also get a load of star-shaped pearls. Now, the way that you get these is the same with any kind of unusual shaped pearl, whether it's a coin, whether it's a rectangle, whatever it might be. You get a mother of pearl shape bead nucleus, which is shaped like a star, and then you deposit it into the mollusk, and the mollusk deposits nacre over that mother of pearl bead, and you get a star-shaped pearl. It really is as simple as that. In this project, you've got 1, 2, 3 full length strands. 3 full length 38 centimetre strands. 3 have already gone. Susan, Maker in West Sussex, and Lynn, well done to you. We are at 299, okay? So 3 full length strands. Normally, and the reason why I'm kind of reiterating full length is normally we will offer you strands. If we bring you unusual shaped pearls, they'll normally be 15 centimetre strands. They'll be about that long. Would you mind counting how many you've got on one strand there, Ellie? That would be amazing. I don't know about anybody else. I see rings, I see earrings, I see cufflinks, I see wine glass charms. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? How many have you got on the strand, darling?
36.
So that's 90, 96, 90... Is it 108? Did you do that in your head? You didn't, did you? 108 rings. 54 pairs of earrings. To make these into earrings, it couldn't be simpler as well, could it, Ellie? Because you literally just get a head pin, basic finding. Got loads of findings on our website. I can show you how
to make a ring really quickly with that as well.
How many have we got, Neri? Go on. So.
It'll only take a minute.
So.
Am I allowed to cut it though?
Yes. So to make your earrings, get your 2 gems, get your 2 star-shaped gems, put them on a head pin each, make a wrap loop at the top. Basic technique, which is available on the JM Academy. It's available on our website. It's available on most of the demos that you'll see here on JewelleryMaker. Attach it to a pair of shepherd's hook earring findings, which you can buy from our website as well. Done. We're at £149, but it's not, because you're saving yourself 20% because they're pearls. So saving yourself 20%, it actually takes the price point down to £119. We're not done. Go on, talk us through what you're doing, darling.
Okay, so I cut off a piece of 8mm wire. I just wrapped it around the ring shank.
So 0.8 wire.
Now I'm just making little loops at either side.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put it back around just to give it a little
lovely
shape.
Maker in Cumbria, well done to you.
And then
Maker in Wiltshire.
Wire. This is 0.4.
Uh-huh.
But you can use whatever wire will go through it. I think a 0.6 will go through these.
Yeah.
If you want something a bit sturdier.
Get involved, everyone. 60 seconds. We're going to go lower.
Just going to twist the little loops round.
50 seconds. Tracy, Caroline, we're going to go lower. Get involved. This bad boy project's gonna go. It's gonna go. Oh, it's got instructions by Deb Kershaw.
Yeah.
It would be lovely jewellery. Exciting times. It is exciting.
It is exciting. We're just going to line up this stuff through the gaps.
It's like we're timing Ellie to make this. I like this. Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, I've only got 0.8. I would probably use a 1mm wire for the ring shank.
Oh,
Let's
cute.
start right here. So just wrap round. Because I usually do this design with a round gem, but it works lovely with this. You might need to put it on a smaller finger.
Oh my gosh, I love that. You're so clever. $99.99 with your 20% discount code.
Oh my goodness.
$79.99. Boom! Go, go, go. You know I'm going to take that ring from you and put it on. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, I know. Let me just.
So you can make,
I don't want it to scratch you. Let me just do this.
You can make 108 rings. It's taken Ellie about a minute and a half to make that ring. That's incredible. Oh my gosh! Well, with sterling silver wire, you could easily sell each one of these rings in sterling silver for £25. Easily. Sterling silver pearl ring. Done. So that's £20 times 108 is what? Is a lot of money.
It's a couple of pennies, a few pennies.
2,160 quid. Yeah, there you go. Tracy Maker, Caroline Maker in Wiltshire. Well done to you. $99.99 with your 20% discount code, $79.99. Go, go, go.
Oh, look.
Well done, everyone. Yeah, there's the instructions to make your floating star necklace.
Oh, lovely.
Downloadable instructions done by Deb Kershaw. Sarah Maker in London, well done to you. Easy, go, go, go. And by the way, you can opt for your split payments as well. Go for your split payments, which means that they are interest-free. No one pays any more if you're opting for split pay, which is fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Sarah, well done to you as well. Incredible. Lots of you coming through. Congratulations for the last couple of opportunities we've got in the building. 3 full-length strands, 108 stars. Helen, check out. Well done to you. Sarah, check out. Well done. Rachel, Sheila, go, go, go. Well done. What a deal. Rupal, Rachel in North Yorkshire. Well done, my lovely. Checky outy. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Congratulations.
Even if you're selling
well
them
done.
for a tenner, like not in place, like in plated
I know.
wire.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Joanne, well done to you. If you wanted to make little end of term gifts for teachers, pupils.
Oh, just on a chain, just one in the middle of a chain.
So cute. Yeah, if you've got a little one who's going to be going up to senior school maybe, or my youngest is going from year 5 into year 6. It's kind of like a transition year, and oh my gosh, and all that kind of stuff. But maybe if you've got someone who's going to be leaving school, or there's a teacher leaving, one of our favourite teachers at school is going to be leaving. We're really going to miss her. And you can make her a lovely piece, her or him, a lovely piece of jewellery, with stars on it. You're a star pupil, whatever it might be. Yeah, gorgeous. Sarah, well done to you. Joanne, well done to you as well. Sheila, well done to you. Go, go, go. Numero uno. Papaya. Here we go, lovely.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, here we go. Right, number 1. It's right here. It's right here, bud. Here we go.
These are amazing.
Here we go. So, silk. Gorgeous natural silk. There we go. Beautiful colour. Stunning papaya pearls in rice shapes and button shapes. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then the most ridiculous sterling silver white topaz connector I've ever seen in my entire life. I remember launching this and saying at the time, what I love so much about this is it's so versatile, because it's not like a butterfly which you have to have a certain way round, otherwise it's just going to look like it's upside down. It could be that way round, it could be that way round, it could be that way round. It really is entirely up to you whichever way round you want to put it. It's got loads of, if you look at the back, loads of aperture anchor points here. You've got these 2 main ones here, but then of course you've got an anchor point there and an anchor point there as well. You've got all of it going on. It's just stunning, isn't it? It's all 925 sterling silver with the white topaz. There's your button pearl. There's your rice pearl. There's your silk. All gorgeous, gorgeous quality. $299. Amazing deal. It's not your price because, of course, Neri, you're saving 20%, aren't you? Not only that, it's actually not your price point at all. We are going to get that price point down even lower. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Last couple of chances available. £199, which with the 20% discount code gives you a price point of £159 today. Amazing. Grovesy, hit me with your best clock. Boom, 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 fire away. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower.
Do you know what? I want the peach moonstone with this.
Give me that peach moonstone, Ellie.
That's what I want. Look at that. Yeah.
I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want the peach moonstone with this project. Yes,
I mean, I want it all. I mean, I want all of the gems, but...
Yes. I really, 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 really want all the gems. There we go. 3 seconds, let's get that price point lower. Yes, with... Michael, we don't need you to carry on the song, thank you. With the peach moonstone, yes. Here we go, $199. What do you mean there's not enough people on the phone lines to crash? There's not enough people on the phone lines to crash, says Neri. He's repeating it. White topaz sterling. Okay. How much would you pay for the sterling silver white topaz connector on its own? Forget about the pearls. Forget about the pearls. Just the sterling silver white topaz connector with all of that white topaz in. How much would you be happy to pay for that?
It's weighty, isn't it?
50, 60, 70 pounds maybe. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. Let us know. Thank you.
Sorry.
How much would you be prepared to pay for the rice pearls? Naturally coloured papaya rice pearls. What about the naturally coloured papaya button pearls? How much would you be prepared to pay? $199 all of a sudden looks like a pretty amazing price point. If we're talking £50, £50, £50. Oh, and then you got your silk. Yeah. But guess what? £119, which gives you a final price point today of £95.25p. Go, go, go. Well done. And it's available on split pay. £47 for each strand of pearls and the clasp, the connector and the silk are free. There you go. Well done. Congratulations, everyone coming through to get this. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Joanne in Norfolk as well. Well done to you. We've got more anonymous bidders coming through. Congratulations. Well done to you. Check out as soon as you can. And you know and I know, you make jewellery with that, it is going to be worth more than £95.
Yeah. And I feel like we've done the pearls for like a 50 odd a strand, anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before. So they're less, and you get extra bits with them.
Precisely. Yeah, that's exactly it. Well done. Only a couple of opportunities remaining in the building. Well done, everybody coming through. That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at the jewellery. Who made that, Mary? No?
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, Rachel made it. Gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. Rachel.
Beautiful jewellery. And what's so lovely about that connector is it's really modern, it's really kind of abstract, so you can put it whichever way around you like and it's not going to look wrong. It's always going to look like the right kind of design, isn't it? She's added in a couple of extra little bits as well, which I love. Well done. Do check your baskets out, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. Phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Okie dokie. We're going to go to a very quick break. Coming up, we have got... Oh, we've got a request before the break. Okay, that's fair enough. We've got these incredible ceramic beads. We've got them in starfish, we've got them in nautilus shapes, and we're going to see a little demo as well. So all about the colour, all about the size and the shape and the kind of the statement-y quality you're going to be getting there. So super excited about those. Carol, visit This Is Not Just Food store. Oh, no, I've read that one. Hi, Carol. Would you do your Spanish announcement? Oh. Oh, I haven't done it for ages, so if it's not very good, no, I'll do it. No, I really don't care. Okay, where are you flying to? London Luton, Birmingham International. Yeah, but where are you flying to? London Luton or Birmingham International?
Birmingham.
You want to go to Birmingham? From Alicante?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, gosh, stop it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Passiere di volo numero 33811 don destino Birmingham International.
That That was amazing.
See you in a second.
It was so good.
Bye.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a Jewellery Maker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves, so make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on Jewellery Maker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on Jewellery Maker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got two brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh, and in each of the kit you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
Well, that wasn't. Come on, gang. Oh, gosh.
That was
Do you know
really,
what?
really low.
Should we try again? Okay. Do you go back to the early bird sting, maybe? Just the sting. Just the thing. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Off we go. We're back! Yay! There we go. We're back. Who are you? Logger, who are you? Hey. Right, we're back. Excellent. So, you get your Merkabas out. Hey? You get your Merkabas out, Neri. Neri's got the Merkabas out. So, I'm trying to remember, Neri, when we first launched them. Well, no, it's not when we first launched them. It's when we had we had a clearance show, and we had like strands of 1s and 2s available. Thank you, darling. And I reckon that was back in the last year, and it was with producer Liam. Oh gosh, he's annoying. He says, no, we love him really. We love Liam really. And Liam managed to find Merkabas in all sorts of different gemstones. The only problem is that cutting these, as I'm sure you can imagine, is a very time-consuming affair. Plus, the amount of gemstone carat weight you need to cut Merkabas, you need a huge gem. So, for that reason, it's taken us over 6 months to get them in. So we had the stretchy... I can't wait to bring you the clear quartz ones, the crystal quartz ones. They're all on pre-order. And if I can just tell you, depending on which ones the most popular ones are will depend on the order that we play them in. But we've got crystal quartz, smoky quartz, mookaite, labradorite, lapis lazuli, amethyst, black spinel, rose quartz, and tiger's eye. They're all on pre-order. By the way, the price point is not going to be £200, Michael. No, it's going to be nowhere near £200, just to make everybody aware. Limited quantities of each of them. I think we've got about 50 of each, so they are very, very, very limited, but they are absolutely, they are beautiful. Oh, they're already starting to go. Okay, fair enough. Crazy. And a beautiful bead if you're just into unusual shaped beads, but also the symbolism of the Merkaba. We'll go into that, we'll delve into that because it is fascinating, and I know it's something which you would appreciate as well, Ellie.
Yes.
Very cool. Speaking of very cool, Ellie, I love these ceramic porcelain beads. I think they are gorgeous. We've never done anything like this before. Never seen anything like these. Beautiful nautilus and starfish shaped porcelain beads. They are super cute, gorgeous, colourful, shiny with that lovely porcelain glaze on them. I love them. You must have had an absolute ball working with these.
Yeah, I really did. They're a lot of fun, and they've got like a luster, all of their, like the way they've been made, and
glazed.
They're amazing. They're just really, really lovely.
Yeah, they're super cool. I love them. One thing I love about porcelain, and you know, when you go to it was actually when I was on holiday over Easter, and I went down to Cornwall with my family, and there was a lovely couple of shops on the beachfront, and it is that kind of captive audience, you know, where they sell driftwood and, you know, things like that, and mugs with the name. We went to Porcelain, and my husband and the girls bought me a mug which I got was it for Mother's Day? I think it was. Or was it? No, it was my birthday, and the mug said Porcelain on it. It was just so lovely, and you know, it was a lovely kind of porcelain, you know, a ceramic mug, and it had been hand painted, and you know, all this kind of lovely stuff. And you get that vibe with these. These have all been hand painted. They've got that really lovely quality to them. They've got that beautiful kind of handmade quality. They don't look mass produced. They look really beautifully made. They've got enormous drill holes going through them. Although they are very, very, very large beads, they're reasonably light as well. So if you want to use them in your bracelets, necklaces, earrings, you know, they're not going to weigh an absolute ton. They've got that lovely kind of weight to them. We've got starfish, and we've also got the lovely kind of nautilus seashells as well. Which one's going to be the first one that we play, Nerinu? What do you reckon?
I don't know.
You think the starfish? Starfish? Which one do you think the most... The shells? Shells? Gee whiz, no one can make a decision today. Mike, which one should we play first? The shells. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for making a decision. In the absence of anybody else being able to get their act together.
I mean, they are both... It is very hard to choose.
30 seconds, and then we're going to be bringing you the graphics. The reason why we're giving you 30 seconds is literally so that everybody gets the same chance, and there is going to be a big demand for these. We've done porcelain beads before, we've done ceramic beads before. They've always been really popular. You know, the lovely kind of willow pattern ones that we've done before. But they are going to be super popular, these, because we've not done Nautilus seashell shaped ceramics before, so very excited about bringing you these. Love all the colours that you get here, from these lovely spring greens to these lovely kind of really realistic kind of browns that you're going to be getting here, to beautiful pinks. These do look like the sweeties, don't they? They're kind of foamy prawns, shrimpy ones. Gorgeous reds as well. Oh, graphics are live. There we go. Now, Neri, I didn't ask you on the break. Sorry. How many of these do we have? 100. Okay. Not for long. Just to make everybody aware. On the strand, there are approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 of your beads. Now, I know many of you out there are going to be looking to make jewellery with these, but I know that there's going to be lots of people out there as well who want to maybe make wine glass charms with these. Maybe you want to use them in home decor projects. So if you want to hot glue gun them maybe onto mirrors or onto picture frames, you could glue them into box frames. They'd look really cool.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Good bag charms.
Oh, yeah, lovely idea. Yeah, lovely idea. Little bag charms. Why not? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Already there's loads of you coming through. Now, Ellie, you've used yours with memory wire, which I really like, because you can make very big, very statementy jewellery, but with very few beads, can't you?
Yes, yeah. And you, like I said, you really don't have to use many. So the piece I'll be demoing today has actually only got one of these in, and you could do this design with either the starfish or
perfect. Starfish or the shell. Yeah.
And it's super light. Like, if you feel that, it doesn't weigh. It doesn't weigh of anything. It doesn't weigh of anything.
No, you're right. It hardly weighs anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You flip him around. There we go, just like that. Isn't that gorgeous? So, right. No. 100 of these available. Oh, well done. Kim, Ellie, Regine, Jane, Vicky, Stella's got 2, Lisa, Jeanette's got 2, Susan, Jane, Maker, Daniel, Mary, Susan, Maker, Vera. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done to you. Now, Ellie, joking aside, I can see that you've come through to get some of these. What are your thoughts on these? As in, what are you going to use them for? Are you going to be making to sell? Are you going to be gifting? What are they for?
Both, probably. Yeah. So, but I want to make a few of these because I think these chokers are really nice. And I'm just going to be using. I really like the mismatched earrings with the different colours.
Yeah.
So because they're the same shape, they still look nice.
And they're joyous. Those earrings are just joyous. Whether you go with the shell or you go with the beautiful, you go with the beautiful stars. Oh yeah, the earrings that you're just holding there, actually, with the gold beads on. How long? The only bit that's going to take you the time is just the threading of the beads onto the memory wire. That's it. And if you've got a bead spinner, your time is greatly reduced. I mean, these are not difficult pieces. They're not long pieces to make. They're not challenging pieces to make. Anyone can have a go. If you want to make that even smaller, not necessarily with the, I suppose you could try it with the seashell shaped ones. But if you wanted to make, a lovely ring or a wine glass charm, how cool is that? I love that piece. That's so different. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's super cool. I love
the open spiral.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. What a cool piece of jewellery. That's amazing. Susan, Joanne, Vera, Alison's got 2. Well done to you. You get 20 of your shells on the, thank you, lovely, on the strand. Go. Well, that's 20 rings, 10 pairs of earrings, whatever it might be, 20 wine glass charms. Why not? Go. Maybe if you're, oh gosh, you know what I'm thinking of? 20 seconds to go, and we're going to get that price point down. Anybody who sells local honey or local jam or local, if you make elderflower, presse elderflower cordial, or if you sell wild garlic or something like that. I'm thinking people who live kind of down south, maybe in Devon or Cornwall, you can smell all the lovely wild garlic. If you sell it, at your local craft fairs, this could be part of your packaging almost. It could be like a little trinket maybe. Price point wise, it's going to be seriously affordable. Are you ready? Well done, all the way down. Here we go. $24.99. So that works out to £2.50, £1.25 each, which is fantastic. So £1.25 per shell, which is pretty amazing actually when you consider the quality of these, the size of these, the fact that they're all hand painted as well. Absolutely amazing. Carolyn, Dawn, Leslie, Judith, Daniel, Maker, Mary, Susan, well done to you. Kim's there, Jane's multi-buying. So's Alison in Bristol, well done to you as well, my lovely. What's so lovely as well, this could be an insignia or a design that defines an entire collection.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that they're not fossils. I know that they don't necessarily, they're not the most natural looking kind of depictions when they're painted. But you look at the necklace that Ellie's made here, the layered necklace, and you look at the kind of the neutral coloured ones, they do look slightly more kind of fossily, slightly more kind of realistic, don't they? So if you want to go for that kind of more natural kind of finish and get that lovely kind of, put it with some driftwood, put it with your sea glass. Obviously your sea glass is going to be coming up over the next few, I'm going to say the next couple of months on JM with Deb. I don't know when it's coming up, but, with sea glass, if you wanted to make a lovely wind chime or a lovely kind of hanging to go in your garden or a lovely quality to go in your seasonal wreaths, this is going to be absolutely perfect, isn't it? $24.99, amazing, well done, Maker, Dawn, Leslie, fantastic quality. It's less than £1 each, isn't it? Which is absolutely fantastic because, of course, you're going to be getting just over £1 each because you're going to be getting 20 on the strand. Congratulations, everybody, well done. Beautiful quality. Look at that one there. Isn't it beautiful? So kind of neutral. I do love the green ones, actually. The pink ones are stunning as well, aren't they? If you've got a beach wedding coming up, maybe you want to do lovely beachy vibe jewellery, maybe for your bridesmaids, maybe for the bride, or for the wedding party. This is going to be absolutely perfect. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 20 seconds, let's go even lower. Cheryl, Mary, Carolyn, well done to you. Karen's there, wanting to check out my lovely. Go, 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 well done. Here we go. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point even lower for you today. Congratulations. Go, go, go. All the way down, my lovelies. Well done. We've got all of the coloured seed beads as well coming your way as well, which is going to go beautifully with these. Go on, Neri. $24.99, not your deal. Here we go. Karen's taken 2. Well done, my lovely. £20. Amazing. £1 per shell. There you go. Well done. Absolutely awesome deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Whether it's going to be with cord, whether it's going to be with your memory wire, whether it's going to be with wire, leather cord, entirely up to you, or whether, if you're going to be putting it straightly onto your thick gauge wire, you absolutely can do, because look at the size of the drill holes you're going to be getting there as well. Really, really large drill holes you've got there. Isn't that incredible? Look at that. So you could literally, you could drive a bus through these. As you said earlier on, Ellie, you can fit so many, such thick wire and cord through these. So absolutely perfect. Do you want to start the demo? And then we're going to bring the star-shaped ones to air. Yeah, that would be lovely. What are you going to be showing us, love?
I'm going to show you how to do this necklace.
Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, perfect. Lovely.
But I do just want to check quickly. So that's 0.8 folded in half.
Oh, so it's 1.6.
So 1.6 folded in half, and there's still
plenty of room.
Of space in there.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Yeah. So you can easily put, if you just want to put one on a cord and not either side and have it on the cord, that would look really lovely.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay.
So, and we've got the beads, the
seed beads.
Yeah,
we've got all. Excited. Oh yes, and the scoop. Yes, of course. Sorry, lovely. Yes.
So I've cut a piece of memory wire, just so we've got a little bit of overlap at the top, probably about an inch and a half. And I'm just going to, on one end, we're going to use these round nose pliers. Just make your little loop at the end.
Okay.
And the good thing about this is I wanted it in a choker style. That's why I've done it so small. But you could actually make it longer if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
So let me just get some of these beads. And I used the beads that came in between the shell, the starfish spaces. But in the scoop, you actually get lots of little different ones. So let's try it. I'll do the yellow ones for the demo. So I'm going to pop on, just do 3 for the demo on each side.
Lovely.
Where's the little hole gone? Ooh. 2, 3. And then we'll put on a blue one. And then do 3 on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Then I'll just close that off to stop the beads from coming off. And the good thing is, even if you do want this, you can make this in just this size, and you can just put a little bit of chain if you want it to be larger at the back.
Yeah,
it's nice that it forms.
Okay.
Like I love the memory wire because it keeps its shape and it keeps it in a nice, gives it a nice curvature. So, and we also have the rainbow beads coming up.
Yes.
But I thought, just to show a contrast,
and memory wire cutters.
Of these. We've got loads of this size on the website. I think this gold.
Yeah.
Which is that code there if anyone wants it. LABD 71. So I'm going to I've taken 30 centimeters of my 0.4 wire, and I'm going to wrap it around 3 times, and then we're going to feed on 10 beads, 10 of the 11 O's. 3, 10.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to move those ones out of the way, and we're just going to put this around the beads. And these beads, I would say, are probably a 0.6. But again, they just came in the bead scoop, so I'm just going to wrap that around twice. So we've got the first one here, and it creates kind of a scallop.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
3, 4, 8.
Lovely.
10. Yep, move that one out of the way, and we're just going to wrap this around here. And you have to hold the beads in place with your thumb and forefinger here. Ooh.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
There we go. And that's the other thing. It just shows as well, like just using different colours, it will be a completely different look to the rainbow one here.
Lovely. Can I just say as well, I know you're making it with these, but look at the 12 o'clock project.
That would look amazing in this.
The 12 o'clock project with these would be, this is the great thing about this hour and the 12 o'clock is that they go together so beautifully. They really do. So if you want to use these kind of Shambala inspired dazzle beads with anything, use it with these 9 o'clock beads. And with the bead scoop and with the memory wire and with the seed beads. You know, it's just, it all goes together so well.
Yeah, it really does. And actually in a few of the pieces, I've used some of the shell scoop with some of the dazzle beads.
I think you've got to.
And I think the thing is like we get projects because we like to have them as a whole. I mean, these are individual items, but it is nice. You're going to be using the products that you buy today probably with things that you've already got at home as well. So it's nice to see things with additions, I think.
Yeah.
When we're going around the shell, we're going to put on 30 of the gold beads of the 11 O's to make sure we go round.
Well done. As Ellie quite rightly intimated as well, you use it with different coloured seed beads, it will completely change the look of the piece of jewellery. And we do have all of the rainbow seed beads coming your way. We've got the pearl scoops as well. And of course, we've got the gorgeous Shambala inspired beads as well coming up in the 12. So do bear that in mind. But this is the beauty with these with this kind of jewellery is it's so versatile. The look that you can get is so versatile. Well done. How many have you got on there?
8, 9, 10. Well, that's 30. I was counting in tens.
Well done.
So, and then wrap this one close, and we're going to wrap that one twice round.
Gorgeous.
And there we are. So we've got the nice little curve, and you can have them as close. If you want them closer, it makes them a little bit more pointy, or you can have them more spread out, which is what I quite liked, having them a bit more spread out.
Yeah.
So I'll just finish this off.
What I think is so lovely about those two pieces side by side is the piece which you're working on at the minute is quite grown up, quite refined, quite glamorous. The piece on the right hand side is joyful and really colourful and young, and it exactly the same technique, but two different styles, two different vibes, and that's what's so lovely about everything.
And I think like this is something that's like this piece here with the gold beads. You'd wear this to like a beach wedding or something.
Definitely a wedding, 100%.
Like, I think that would look really lovely with the pale blues and the beautiful yellows.
Yeah, really nice colour combo.
I mean, I love colour, obviously.
So do I. But for people who are a little bit more reticent to wear loads and loads and loads of colour,
yes,
that's perfect. But for people who are all out colour, festivals, Mardi Gras.
Yes,
I can't stop looking at that piece of jewellery there, and the red shell looks like it's a slice of watermelon.
Yes, it really does.
It's so cool. I love it. It's beautiful.
This choker actually would look great with what you're wearing today.
Yeah, with the blue, with like a sky blue. Yeah.
So I'm just doing the last piece here.
I love it.
Last one.
And anyone watching, these are simple techniques. These are achievable designs that you've got here. And we've got everything that you need. We've got the memory wire cutters, the seed beads, the pearl scoop. We've got all of it in this hour. So, yeah, you are not lacking in anything.
No.
You can make exactly the jewellery that Ellie's made. And, of course, we've got the 12 o'clock projects as well with all those gorgeous Shambala-inspired beads as well.
So, once you've wrapped around here...
Lovely.
About 5 times. We're just going to give this a little trim here. Cutters, and the same one here.
Mm-hmm.
Just add a couple more wraps. And then just give a little squeeze with the flat nose pliers so we don't scuff Carol's neck. I think that would look nice if you tried that.
Ah! Yes, please. There you go. Oh, I love that. There we go. Isn't that sweet? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so sweet. You're right. Colour-wise, it works, doesn't it? That's great. Really, really cool. And you could go one step further, put seed beads around here if you wanted to.
Yes, that's. I was thinking that would look really nice.
Macrame with cord over the top of it, maybe.
I mean, you could macrame onto the memory wire anyway.
Yeah, and that looks really nice, by the way. Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you so much. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Right.
So sweet. Such a simple technique, but so... Really, it creates a really lovely statement in your designs. It really does. And by the way, we're not done. So at the minute, it's £1 per shell. Should we do a minute clock? Should we take the price point even lower? We've had a couple of web issues, which I know about. We're back up and running now, so we're okay now with the website. It was on a loop for a while. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the price point down for you, even lower today. That is just lovely jewellery, gorgeous colours, joyous beads. Not something that we've done before, actually. Like I've already said, we've done porcelain and ceramic beads before, different shapes, different sizes. It's been absolutely gorgeous. What we've not done, though, are gorgeous Nautilus seashell-shaped beads like these. They're so lovely, easy to use, massive drill holes so you can get everything from your memory wire to... way up to kind of 1.6 millimetre wire through them and beyond, up to a 2. I mean, they've got easily over 2 mil drill holes in them, which is fantastic. Let's get that price point down even lower. Remember, we've only got 100 of these. We're down to about the last 25 available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. 5 seconds. Here we go. Let's give you a £5 back in your pocket. Why not? Yeah, stuff it. Let's go for it. Well done. $14.99. Fantastic. Well done. Judith, Kim, Dawn, Leslie, Daniel, Mary, Christine, Gary. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. 20 on the strand, which is less than £1 per bead, which is fantastic. Well done. Yeah, great for everything from earrings to necklaces, bracelets, memory wire, bag charms, gluing them onto your picture frames, gluing them into box frames. I don't know. I'm thinking of anyone
who... They sound nice as well.
They do sound... Yeah, they're really tactile. Really sensory, aren't they? Sound nice, feel nice, look nice. Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Lynn, Alison's got 3. Well done to you as well. Anita, well done to you. Lisa, Jeanette's multi-buying. Well done to you. By the way, if you want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team who are based just at the other side of the wall up there, if you're calling us on our free phone number, or if you're coming through on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. If you want to add 2, 3, 4, 5, if the quantity's there, you go for it. Stella's just taken 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Judith's got 2. Well done to you as well. Anita, well done to you. Maker on the Isle of Man. Margaret, Gerda, Samantha, Ludmila, well done to you. Kim, Maker in Devon, well done to you as well. $14.99. Fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. An amazing deal. Fantastic. Well done. 60 seconds and then we're going to be taking the deal away. Well done to you.
More, I think.
So the stars that we've got here, just to warn everybody, they're already very popular. By the way, the stars, you get more of the stars on the strand and you also get spacer beads. Just to warn everybody. Is that beeping noise? This vehicle is reversing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 of the stars on the strand. We'll play the star. Sorry, don't be confused anymore. We'll play the stars in a minute. Yeah, so well done. 20 on the strand. Less than £1 per bead. Oh my gosh, look at them there. Don't they look lovely?
I know.
Also, I can imagine a lot of people setting these with setting these into kind of resin and resin kind of style jewellery. I mean, they're really, to make big kind of home decor pieces.
Yeah.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, and I would love to see someone set it in like a sterling silver on a ring. Can you imagine?
That would be absolutely gorgeous.
That would be an amazing ring.
Stunning. It'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you run like an Airbnb or something like that and you want to make these into little napkin rings or curtain tie-backs or anything like that? It's just so... I just see interior design projects with these. I really do, because they're big, they're inexpensive, that is a lovely colour, by the way, that gorgeous blue. It's proper driftwoody and, oh, it's just lovely. Gorgeous. Right. Stars. 22 on the strand, and you get your spacer beads. Loads of these have already gone. I love this kind of... This slightly... it's got like a dapple kind of... The texture on these is so lovely, like stippled almost, isn't it? This is a lovely colour, this kind of cobalt blue glaze. Ooh, that looks really nautical, doesn't it?
And the white ones look almost pearlescent, like...
Yeah, they do. They've got like a pearlescent glaze on them, haven't they? Do you know what? This has taken me back to, this is kind of brought a memory back, a core memory back, when we went to Spain. It was during lockdown, and you know, we were able to go away as families as long as we quarantined and all that kind of stuff. And we went and we were walking around a marina, and we looked into the water, and it was crazy because you just don't expect to see it. And just on the side of the pontoon, just grabbing onto the side of the pontoon, was this beautiful starfish, and it was this colour. It was this colour. And I remember at the time, I think my youngest must have been about 5. And I said, well, what should we call it? What should we call it? And we called it Claire. And we kept on seeing Claire for the holiday. We kept on seeing Claire the starfish, and she'd move ever so slightly. But that's just kind of brought a memory back to me. I love these colours. They're beautiful. One is enough. One is enough in a ring, isn't it? That one there. Isn't that beautiful? It's like you and Jones, Neary. Jones the duck. We don't know where Jones has gone. Do you think he might be brown bread? Do you think he might be? Oh. Do you think he's migrated? Do you think he has? He might have done. The ducks migrated? I don't know about that. All ducks? Mind you, Jones wasn't an ordinary duck. Anyway, here we go. White ones. These are absolutely beautiful. I love this, like sun-bleached quality. Isn't it lovely? Oh, they're so gorgeous. Make a mobile in a baby's room. Obviously make it safe, but, you know, they're just so beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, they're so puffy and chunky, and oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? 20 odd seconds, let's get that price point down. So you're getting even more of them on this strand. You're getting 22 of them on the strand, and you're getting the spacer beads as well. So we'll go as low as we can, but obviously, you know, it's going to be difficult for us to go anywhere near the price because, of course, you're getting more, and you're getting the spacers as well. We'll go as low as we can, though. Isn't that right, Neary? Yeah? Go as low as we can. Or we could just match the price. Let's do it. Let's matchy moo moo. Lincolnshire's got 4. Well done to you, Barbara. Well done to you, Gerda's got 2. Caroline's got 2. Well done to you. Carol, I'm going to make some DIY children's bracelet necklace kits from my store using these shells and stars. Perfect. Vera, I love that idea. So if you've got a load of organza bags and you put in your in the organza bags maybe a metre or so of some lovely cord or some chain or whatever it might be, and a load of these little beads, and, you know, sell the little kits for as little as something like, I don't know, 10, 15 pounds, you know, pocket money prices, whatever it might be. That's absolutely perfect. Greatest centre points for an ankle bracelet. Yes, I like that.
All with pearls.
Yeah.
Like small pearls. All like the peach pearls we had this morning.
Yes. Oop, there we go. A little anklet project. Yeah, why not? Gorgeous quality. That is so lovely. They're beautiful. Yeah, they are flying. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of that. And look, at least I only use one a piece in those earrings, and just look at the effect it's had. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done. Gloria, Linda, Kathy, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Marge, Kathleen, Maker on the Isle of Man, Jane, Angela, Colleen, Margaret, well done to you, my lovely. Sylvia, Maker, well done to you. Maker in Devon, Sylvia's there, well done to you. You can imagine, can't you, one of these in a ring being sold for 20, 30 pounds in a lovely kind of seaside-y shop. Today.
That's what I was just making. I was just quickly going to make it.
Oh, really? But seriously, $14.99 for the whole strand, and you get 22 with it. 22. What is $14.99 divided by 22? How much? 68p. 68p per starfish, and those white beads are free. 68p per starfish. So you can make forget about sterling silver. You can make a starfish ring for under £1 and sell it for 10 times the amount. Easy. You can literally make stretchy rings. So cute.
Oh yeah, stretchy rings would be cute.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well done, Maker. Carolyn's got 2. Isla Man, Angela, Colleen. Well done to you. See, we've got all of this now, and I'm a little bit. I'm so excited. We've got all of this now. Okay, we've got a number of auctions coming up now. I don't know what to do.
Scoop.
We've got memory wire. Wire, big seed beads, smaller seed beads. So we got, what are these? They're not 6Os, are they?
Yeah, those are the 6Os, I think. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? Chunky.
6O seed beads, we never have those. And we've got 11O seed beads, and we've got memory wire cutters, and we've got a scoop. What are we doing first? 6Os, they're going to sell out in seconds. 6Os, so that's basically how many you get in an inch length, basically. Rainbow colours. Rainbow colours. Here we go. They're check seed beads, 6O seed beads. Alison Seller, well done to you. $14.99. Boom, 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 boom. Well done, everyone. Maker and Ken, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go.
And you get Mark's instructions with these.
Oh.
And it's amazing because I got these when we first had them on, and the instructions are amazing that Mark has done for them. Yeah, look.
Yes, 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 yes.
All the yeses.
You get the it's a spiral necklace instruction.
And they are in depth, like they're really well done.
Mark goes to town.
Job. He really has.
Are they sold out? Right, okay. Let's do the 11Os. Boom, 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 boom. 11Os in all of the colours. Here we go. Oh, the 11Os are gone.
I can find you the code. I've got it. Oh.
They've sold out. Oh, gosh. Right, gone. Scoop!
Yay!
Scoop, there it is. Scoop, there it is. Here we go. Here we go. Well, you'd be disappointed if I wasn't predictable. Michael Groves. I am name checking you. I'm totally name checking you.
What's
Find
your
him on
middle
Facebook.
name?
I don't think he's on Facebook.
Name?
He's not on Facebook or anything. He's incognito.
Off grid.
He's a rebel without a cause.
Not today.
Okay. Shell bead scoop.
Oh, it's very good.
Well done, Marge, Elaine, Jeanette, Maker, Alison, go. You are guaranteed 100 grams of your shell. Check it out. Here we go. We've got that. You've got all sorts of different things. This. That's nice. Love that. Got one like that. That. I mean, they're all there.
The star. I got a star as well.
There you go. It's like a surfboard. There you go. Oh, grossy. Here we go. Well done. Look, all of it gorgeous ovals. That would make a lovely ring. Isn't that pretty? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, so these are the... This is where...
And I used
Ellie's
a lot
used
of the
these.
shell in my pieces, like to do the different spaces,
Ellie
and I
used
use them
these.
later on.
There you go.
And I've still got loads left.
And these are the beads that she used in the scoopy scoop here. Okay. You can see them there. 20 quid. Yeah. We're going to go to £9.99. And we want to know if the code works. Oh, hang on. Wait. What, the 20% off code? Do you not think it would have been worth checking that before we went down to £9.99? No matter what the answer is, Neary's going lower. Yes, Neary, I love that. So June 20 to June 20. Tell us if the code is working. Tell us if the code is working. June 20, tell us if you're going to get 20% off. Regardless of whether you'll get 20% off, Neary's going to take the price point down anyway, so you may as well just get them. Well done. $7.99 either way. Well done, Barbara. Well done to you, Mary and Jerry. Well done to you, Maker, Marie Claire, Liz, Maker, Mariska, Diane, Karen, Maker, Alison in Cheshire. Well done to you, Stella in Somerset. Well done to you, Jeanette's got 2. Well done to you. Oh, that must have even got a little star-shaped shell in there. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's your starry star. Yeah. I've got a little starry star here. Starry,
I used the star in the earrings with the dazzles.
Oh, yes. There you go. Well done, Gail, Diane, Stella, Linda, Susan, Ray, Anthony. Well done to you, my lovely. Oh, that, and... Oh, for pity's sake. That, and I want to put a dazzle on it as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're exactly the ones that I used with the green ones.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that's what I would do. There you go. Done, done, done. Yes! $7.99! Go! June 20 doesn't work. Oh, well, never mind. You're still getting them for $7.99. Well done. What do you mean? Stop it, Neary. You don't need to do that. You've taken them down to $7.99. That's low enough. $6.99. Boom! Well done, everyone. Helen, Joanne, Mary, Vera. Go on, be honest. How many have we got left, Neary? Oh, 100 left. Take them. Take them. Do you know what? That is... a darn sight more affordable.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think you can get
right.
I got a coffee and a croissant yesterday for £8.80.
Okay. So
lasted
obviously
10 minutes.
taking your kids out for the afternoon is an absolute it can be an absolute fortune. If I took my kids to the park and I took them to the ice cream van, yes. And I bought 2 Mr. Whippies, and then I had, what would I have? I'd probably have what would I have? Do you know what stuff? I'll have a Mr. Whippy as well, but I have it in a cup, right? I don't like the cones. So 3 Mr. Whippies. 3 Mr. Whippies is going to cost you more than $6.99. Yeah? More, 1.5, Mr. Whippies. What's $6.99 actually going to get you? What's $6.99 actually going to get you? Whereas this is an entire afternoon's worth of jewellery making, and you could buy a couple of packs of biscuits, sit down in the garden, make jewellery with your kids or your grandkids, and that is going to cost you less than a tenner.
Yeah.
Yeah? Amazing. Or go to the park, buy a couple of Mr. Whippies and get ripped off. There we go. Do you know what? And we got this fair that kind of comes to our town every kind of summer holidays.
Yeah,
to go on like one ride is like $5 minimum.
Yeah. They keep putting their prices up as well. The other year ours wasn't very busy. And they were like, it's not very busy this year. And it's like, but you've almost doubled the prices.
Yeah.
And you're only open on a Sunday until 4. Like they start at 4 and I was like, and on the Saturday they start at 7 in the evening. And I'm like, why? If you open till 8 or 9 or 10, well, you'd be making more money.
Should we do some memory wire? That's why we should rule the world, Ellie.
It is, yeah.
Let's do some memory wire. Okay, so what is memory wire, Ellie, and why do I need it in my life?
Oh, memory wire is just the best.
It is, I know.
I love it. It's great because it retains its shape. It's nice and easy. You can make so many things, not just bracelets and not just necklaces. You can make so many things. Like I use it to make earring findings.
It's wire that's got a memory, isn't it? And it holds its shape. So you can see Ellie's used it in necklaces, earrings, rings. You can use it in, and it's got that rigidity. If those earrings were made using other wire,
yeah, they'd bend.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Just grab it out of the shot. You just take it. Don't worry. If these earrings were made using other wire, you would do that and they would not bounce back. They bounce back into shape because they've got a spring, they've got a memory, yeah? So you do that and it bounces back. If you did that with other wire, it's not gonna retain its shape, it's gonna collapse. You can bend it, you can kink it. So you can see these gorgeous earrings here. So you can bend it and kink it into shape if you want to, which is absolutely perfect, okay? This is your silver version. You get necklace, bracelet, and ring memory wire. It's the best stuff. I have made, my kids have made so many pieces of memory wire jewellery over the years. And what's so lovely about them working with memory wire is they make bracelets which they can wear, and I'm working with bracelet memory wire, and I can wear the memory wire bracelets. It's literally one size fits all. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. My son, who's 6, he wears them.
Yeah.
And I always wear them. Look how many I have. I have millions.
Love memory wire bracelets. It's one size fits all. They're so easy to take off and put on. And what's so lovely is you don't need to know someone's wrist size, neck size, ring size. It's literally one size fits all. It's absolutely brilliant. It is a natural progression, I think. It's one of the first items you should definitely work with.
Yeah.
Sorry, Neri, how much was that, lovely? $5.99. That's low. He's on it today. I know. Okay. Merkaba's coming up, baby. Very excited about your Merkabas. Okay, let's do the gold version. Here we go, my lovelies. So exactly the same, but this time gold version. And what's so lovely about this is you can. I always think that with memory wire, especially, put it, have it on show.
Yeah.
Don't shy away from having it. Yes, I know it's not precious metal, but you wouldn't be able to get this kind of rigidity and this spring with precious metal. It's just not. It's not possible. But with your memory wire, it absolutely is. So, ring, bracelet, and necklace memory wire here with your gorgeous gold finish. Price. Here we go. Go on, Neri, no. $7.99, baby. Well done. Love it. Quick and easy to use as well, isn't it? You don't need any clasps. You don't need any kind of. You don't need any other components. It's so simple and easy to use. The only thing I'd say is you need memory wire cutters. Do not cut your memory wire using your wire cutters. No. You will wreck your cutters. We've got the memory wire cutters coming up now. That's the only stipulation. Do not use your normal side cutters or your beautiful Xuron cutters to cut your memory wire. You will break them because this memory wire is.
Do you remember the special flash cutters we had from like 10 years
ago? The Xuron ones that were like 34
so I have the
quid a
Xuron ones
pair.
as well, but there was another set that was like 30 quid and it had black around the outside.
Beautiful.
And I used those.
You wally.
Because I was a wally.
She's a wally! And you end up breaking your... Oh, gosh. Look at this. She's made a ring. She's making a ring. She's making a ring. It does look like a strawberry. Oh, my gosh, I love it. Strawberry. Love that. Memory wire cutters. Right. Can you cut some memory wire with your memory wire cutters?
Yeah. Do you want to cut some memory wire?
Yes, I do. I blooming love memory wire. And I love memory wire cutters. Very satisfying to use these cutters.
If you cut 2 bits this long, about that long, I'll show them how to make earring findings with them.
Okay, so you get your memory wire, you pop it in here. Oh! Why isn't that working? What have I done wrong? Am I using them the wrong way? Oh,
no, yeah, you just...
There we go.
You had them on the side instead of straight, I think.
Just put them on there, made them. So what happens if you use your normal cutters to cut your memory wire,
It
Ellie?
it makes dents in your cutters and then makes you cry.
Oh, well, yeah, and also if you use them with your really high quality cutters, you are absolutely ruining, you're wrecking your cutters, and you know that's a huge expense. So yeah, so easy to cut your memory wire using your memory wire cutters. These are so inexpensive, they're absolutely worth it. They are worth it. $6.99.
I have like 4 pairs because I have a pair in my travel thing. I have a pair in my personal travel jewellery making kit, and then I just have a couple of spares because my son likes to make memory wire bracelets. So
yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. $6.99, add them onto your order. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. So you got the memory wire cutters. You've got to get... Sorry, you got the memory wire. You've got to get the memory wire cutters. Believe you and I, you do not want to end up breaking breaking your pliers. Okay, where now, lovely? Oh, yeah, these are lovely. Are they silver-plated base metal?
No, they're sterling, I think.
No, they're not. They're sterling. How many?
I've got these.
500.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Isn't it amazing?
Who made that?
So good. Susie, is it? I can't remember.
You get 500 in the pack. You get 500 spaces in the pack. We're going to do these as a star buy. This is amazing. This is one of the biggest spacer bead bundles we've ever done on Jewellery Maker. Star buy. They even sound amazing. 8 grams of silver. I just want to say I love Jewellery Maker. Only been watching for 14 years and the love is still as strong.
Aww.
That's lovely. Love you, Vera. Love you, Vera. That's lovely after all these years. Lots happened, you know. We've grown, we've changed, you know. Priorities have changed, you know. Loads of you there. Well done. Margaret, Anthony, Maker and Kent, Anna, Melinda, Kim, Linda, Joanne, Mary, Julie, Sandra, Jeanette, Linda. Loads of you there. This was part of our birthday celebration. The biggest spacer bead bundle we've ever done. 500 spacer beads. Who made this jewellery, Neri? Yvonne.
Oh, is it Yvonne?
I have to say, Yvonne, you have made the jewellery that I think every jewellery maker out there wants to make. You know, it's the kind of jewellery that guest designers will talk about, saying, you know, if I had 500 of these, I'd make that cuff. You know, I'd make a cuff. I'd make a, you know, this. It is the piece of jewellery that I think everybody wants to make, isn't it?
It is. It's so beautiful. I feel like I couldn't do beadwork like that. That's like next level beauty.
But Ellie, if you've got the right instructions, which of course you've got, if you've got the right ingredients, the great spacer beads, the right threading material. So she's used beading needles. She's used
beading thread.
Beading thread. Oh my God, she's done that with beading thread.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that is Brill.
And it is like, I have got the instructions at
2
home.
hours
Maybe I
and a
should give
beginner
it a go.
technique. I mean, I'd give it, honestly, I would give it a go.
Yeah, I should have a go.
You imagine, because that's with beading thread, that's going to have a lovely strength to it as well, isn't it?
Oh, it'll feel so nice as well.
It will feel amazing. And you're basically making a sterling silver cuff, aren't you?
Yeah.
Really? That's what you're basically making. You don't have to do that. You don't have to make that. But it's the biggest space to bead bundle we've ever done. So you may as well give it a go. Even if you just make earrings or a part of a bracelet. And do you know what? What's the worst that can happen? You get the instructions, you make half of it, you decide you don't like it, you take it apart and start again. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of Jewellery Maker.
And if the only thing is that you're cutting up in between is the beading thread, that costs pennies, doesn't it?
Yeah, pennies, yeah. Wow. That's amazing. The biggest space bead bundle we've ever done, 500 of the sterling silver 2mm spacers. They are good. Or just use them as spacers. You know, that's pretty amazing. If you make a necklace and you just want to put a spacer bead either side of a central gemstone, you can do that 250 times. And every time you use them, you're adding in sterling silver, which of course adds to the design, adds to the quality, but also adds to the price point that maybe you're going to be selling that piece of jewellery on for, because it's sterling silver, it's precious metal, it's a precious commodity. Where do we even start? We're starting at 100 quid. 20p a spacer. Oh my God. That is wild. Starting at 20p a spacer. We're going lower. Let's go to 10p a spacer. Use them like that. Exactly. Either side of the shell or to bulk out the earrings if you wanted to make sterling silver earrings. You know, that is absolutely fab. Either side of the stars. That is amazing. 50 quid, take them away, well done, go, go, go. I would be coming through to get these, A, because you've got 500 of them, but B, because you've got that instruction booklet with them as well.
The instruction booklet is worth its weight in gold.
I'd probably get these home and think to myself, right, I'm probably not going to make that bracelet, but then I'd sit there and I'd read the instructions and go, do you know what? I've got a spare afternoon. I'm going to give it a go.
And the thing is, though, as well, with those instructions, if you get those instructions, you can always make a practice one with your seed beads. If you want to practice, because then you're not worried about using the sterling silver so much. So then you could do a practice one and then do the one in sterling afterwards.
Brilliant.
And these are a similar size to an 11.0, I would say.
Or just use them as 500 sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
Say again, love. Yeah, £10 worth of instructions. That's the instruction booklet that every guest designer, that every jewellery maker out there everyone wants to be able to make that piece of jewellery. I can't think of a single person who go, no, you're all right. Every single person I know wants that piece of jewellery right there. A sterling silver cuff. Who on earth in their right mind would ever think it possible to be able to make that piece of jewellery? Today, it's a reality. And today, you can make it for 30 quid.
Ah.
6p a spacer. That's amazing. To have access to that price point, to 6p a spacer, elsewhere you'd have to buy 2,000-3,000 of those spacers to have access to 6p a spacer. Today, buy one pack and you've got it, and you get the instructions.
That would look amazing on that.
Yeah, perfect.
Using it on instead of using the seed beads.
Yeah.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Well done.
Imagine with the white star and the sterling silver around it. Oof. I might make one of those for myself when I get home.
Well, why not? You got 500 spacer beads.
And I used...
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, no warning. I'm sorry.
And one of these, this...
County Durham's bought 3. Of course you have.
The rainbow necklace would use 120.
Totally agree, Vera.
Yeah.
Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh at least once a day.
At least.
Who Jewellery Maker makes you laugh at least once a day?
Yeah.
Hopefully more than once a day.
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to say I make you laugh more, well, that we make you laugh more than once a day. The prices are laughable, hey? The prices are laughable. RuPaul's got 3. County Durham's got 3. Well done to you, Maker in Berkshire, Chris and Anna. Joanne, Valentina, lovely. Natalie, hello, sweetie. Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in Northamptonshire. Margaret, Sally, Mary, Maker, Kim, Frida, Margaret. Go, go, go. 30 quid. Basically, every piece of jewellery you can see there where Ellie's used a spacer bead or a seed bead, you can use your sterling silver beads. Now, that alters the value of that jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you start using precious metal spacers. Yeah.
And this
you use them to make stretchy rings.
Yes. Oh,
stretchy rings.
Stretchy rings.
I love a stretchy ring. Because especially in this weather, I mean, I find that sometimes I've got a couple of rings that I wear, which when it's very, very hot, I tend not to wear them because my joints swell up a little bit. Yeah. And I tend not to wear them. They just become a little bit uncomfortable. But if it's a stretchy ring, obviously it'll stretch with you. It'll grow with you, which is fantastic. Anna, Margaret, Maker, Elizabeth, Edwina. Well done to you. Go, go, go. That is amazing. For 500 sterling silver spacers, the largest spacer bead bundle we've ever done, and those instructions to make that incredible seed beaded bracelet. You get that instruction booklet for free. Amazing. Well done. 30 quid. Yeah. Jocelyn Gurner, Maker Elizabeth, Edwina, Chris and Anna, Joanne, Natalie, Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Margaret, Mary, Sally and Kim. Go, 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 20 seconds. And Myrna, well done to you. And Jocelyn, well done. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds and we're going to be moving on. Right, we are going to go to the Wall of Fame. After the Wall of Fame, we are going to be returning with the Merkabas. Now, these have been on pre-order for the last hour. As it stands at the minute, Neri, which one's the most popular? I reckon it's going to be the crystal or smoky quartz. It's a smoky. Oh! Connected to the root chakra. They're all amazing.
Good for grounding.
Smoky quartz, crystal quartz, mookaite, labradorite, lapis, amethyst, black spinel, rose quartz and tiger's eye. All of them Merkabas, all of them coming up after the break. Can I just be honest with you? Got 50 chances of each. They are all going to sell out. Do not go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up next. Oh, the Wall of Fame. And I tell you what, we've got some beautiful entries today. It was only a matter of time before we saw these beauties on the Wall of Fame.
I know. I love all the different shape pearls.
Oh, Julia Wood, you're number 847. Hi. This is a set made a while ago. Beautiful pearls with JM sterling silver necklace and bracelet and earrings. Hope you like my design. I love Biwa pearls. That's a gorgeous design. Yeah. Julia, beautiful. Thank you very much for that. Best of luck. Ellie.
I've got this amazing jade
Stunning.
piece. It's number 848, Julia Tinsley. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I won this red jadeite carving after my latest Wall of Fame win.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. Thanks to my good luck charm Debbie, who has picked my name over 5 times. That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love
it. The carving is exquisite and I hope I have done it justice. With love and best wishes to you all and to my talented fellow entrants. That's amazing.
That's so lovely. She's won the Wall of Fame 5 times.
Plus, no, over 5 times. Over 5 times.
That's amazing. Yeah. You are lucky. 849, this is from Lorraine Smith. Hi, JM. This week's entry, we're making some summery jewellery with the beautiful lucite flowers and leaves that I bought from JM. Great boho look for the summer festivals and events. These are a pair of... these are a pair of floral earrings. Thanks for the inspiration, Debbie. Hoping for a win. Lorraine, they're absolutely gorgeous and they're going to be perfect this summer. Thank you so much for those, Lorraine. Beautiful.
I've got number 850, Jade Cousins. Hi, JM. This week I'm entering a pair of silver-plated rose quartz earrings to the waff. Made for a friend to compliment a rose quartz necklace. Everything from JM. Good luck all. Thank you. They're lovely.
Thank you, lovely. Aren't they gorgeous?
Really
you can wear those with anything. Last entry for today. Oh, this is lovely. This looks like Vesuvia night almost. Oh, no, it's Grossular Garnet. Sent in by Molly Rogers, your number 851. My entry is a trio of Grossular Garnet irregular nuggets with Swarovski crystal spacers, all finished in gold-plated silver chain and findings. The stones are really nice quality and are juicy fresh. Best wishes to all the waffers and the crew. Thank you so much, lovely. And yeah, beautiful. I love a bit of glossy garnet. I haven't seen that for a long time.
Unusual gem.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. That's today. Is it how is it? Oh, yeah, it is Tuesday.
I thought today was Monday.
No, it's Tuesday. Oh, gosh. And then every Wednesday, which is tomorrow, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Fantastic. Now, coming up next, oh, my word, we've been waiting so long for these, and I know that they're going to be so popular because a couple of weeks ago, we bought you the Merkaba stretchy bracelets. We've now got the Merkaba strands. They're finally here. Eagerly anticipated. We started bringing these to you back end of last year. They were very, very popular. It's taken us this long to get them in stock. We've got them in a whole host of different gemstones. We've got what's that gemstone? That is rose quartz. We've got amethyst. We've got tiger's eye. We've got black spinel. We've got lapis lazuli. We've got labradorite. We've got mookaite. We've got smoky quartz. We've got clear quartz. All of those coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. They're all really limited and they're all going to the most amazing price. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Oh, I'm so excited about these gorgeous Merkabas. I'm so excited about these. Neri, the graphics are still alive. There we go. You were sneaky with those little graphics there, weren't you?
Sneaky sausage.
Sneaky sausage. I don't know what I said. Sneaky sausage. She said it. I love a sausage. I love a sausage. Neri can't eat sausages at the minute because he's doing My Fitness Pal, that kind of thing. Well, but basically, sausages are
off limits.
The devil's food.
Unless you have...
They're just so processed. It's just not worth it. But I love a sausage.
What are the heck sausages, the chicken ones?
Nice.
Really good.
And not too bad.
No, not too bad at all.
There you go.
Heck.
You
Chipolatas.
can tell
Yeah, isn't that weird?
He's about to get on a search engine and look them up.
They are good. Yeah.
Here we go. Back in the world of Jewellery Maker. Here we go. So, this is really quite exciting. It was the back end of last year. We had a big clearance event, fantastic. And what happens in our clearance events is we quite often bring items to wear, which we've got 1s and 2s left of. And when that happens, they tend to be amazing strands that maybe we've got 1 left of or 2 left of. And we go, we need more of those. And we spoke to Liam, who's a manager upstairs, and he's a manager over on Hobby Maker. Lovely guy, great at buying. And he managed to find Merkabas. However, we had a number of different gemstones we could choose from. And it's taken us over 6 months to get them. Reason being is they take such a long time to cut. Merkabas are basically 2 pyramids, one facing up, one facing down, and they're slotted together to create this incredible star shape. Now, if you don't know what a Merkaba is, that's okay. You know, just to look at, it's a really impressive shape. It's a really impressive quality that you're going to be getting here. Thank you, Kinga. That's amazing. But what they actually symbolize is something far greater, far more interesting, far more sacred and ancient. So a Merkaba often depicted as 2 interlocking tetrahedrons rotating in opposite directions. It's a sacred geometry symbol with its roots in ancient texts and tradition. The Merkaba is believed to represent the union of body, mind and spirit, and is seen as a tool for personal transformation and spiritual growth. Some believe that the Merkaba creates an energy field around individuals and that this field can be activated through spiritual practices and meditation. In modern spirituality, the Merkaba is often seen as a tool for personal growth, spiritual healing and raising one's consciousness. If you imagine when you are meditating, and we've said this a lot, you know, meditating can be sitting for half an hour and listening to, you know, meditating to a sound bath or you know, whatever it might be. Or it could be sitting in your car 5 minutes before you go and pick the kids up from school, and you're just literally just closing your eyes just for 5 minutes and you're just listening, just concentrating on your breath or watching the birds outside, you know, whatever it might be. That can be a form of meditation. When you're meditating, if you're holding a stone or if you're imagining kind of an energy field, quite often you imagine that energy going up and kind of drawing you up. And sometimes you want it, depending on how you're feeling, you might want to feel like you need to feel more rooted, and that energy is taking you down and making you feel more solid and more grounded and more certain, yeah? Look at the Merkaba shape. It's doing it for you. It's doing it for you. It's taking that energy up and down and to the 4 corners of the compass as well. Now, the interesting thing is that quite often with these kind of ancient geometric shapes, is you quite often find that they appear naturally in our world as well. So the Merkaba shape can be found in everything. It's in our water, it's in our cells, it's in plants, it's in our animals, and it's designed by the universe itself. The origins also relate to the flower of life, the mandala, and the tree of life. These tetrahedrons are associated with the divine and can take us closer to God or higher consciousness. The upward point takes us higher, whilst the lower point keeps us connected to the earth and grounded on our astral journeys. You also, I mean, you can take it one step further as well, and I'm not going to do that today because that's when we start to get into real kind of woo-woo kind of territory. But if you take it even further, and you look at the slide that we've got there with the lovely owly face, which he's beautiful, isn't he? If you look at the points which are kind of not the top and the bottom point, but the other 2 points on either side, they are connected to the points of the compass, but they are also connected to, they're meant to be connected to ancient volcanoes as well. If you imagine that the centre of the Earth is basically the centre of the Merkaba, there are apparently ancient volcanoes which are obviously connected to the Earth's core around the globe, which are all kind of placed around our globe at those kind of points. It's truly fascinating. It's crazy. It's like when you start to think about, when you start to look at the kind of how the I mean, let's not get into this because otherwise I'll go off on off on a tangent. But if you watch any of the Graham Hancock documentaries, which I do, all about lost civilizations, ancient civilizations, and you look at the kind of latitude and longitude of where the ancient pyramids are and how they line up with the stars, and then you look at where the ancient Mayans, how the ancient Mayans built their pyramids and what they line up with as well. It's all lined up into the same kind of the same latitude. If you look at the Sphinx and where the Sphinx was built, it coincided with the Leo star sign and the constellation, and it's all, this is all done by ancient civilizations, you know, pre the modern technology that we have now. It's way too much for it to be just a coincidence. Now, Merkabas tend to appear singularly in jewellery. And we said this the other day when we had the stretchy bracelets. The stretchy bracelets were absolutely beautiful with loads and loads of Merkabas in, but they do tend to be used as individuals because one is enough. Depending on where you place it, you know, if you were to place it at different points in your body, it will denote different, it will connect to different chakras throughout your body. If I show you, here we go. So the different chakras, there are 7 different chakras. There's actually even more, but the 7 main chakras which go through your body go from the root, the sacral, the solar plexus, the heart, the throat, the third eye, and the crown chakra. Depending on what gemstone the Merkaba is, or what colour the Merkaba is, and depending on where you place it on your body, or where you, let's say you make it into a necklace. If you make it into a necklace which is going to be solar plexus height, or it's going to be belly button height, or it's going to be a choker, or it's going to be in a headband, you know, it will supposedly connect to that certain chakra. The gemstones that you go for, and we'll come to this when we start to bring you the gemstones, all gemstones are connected to a certain chakra throughout the body. And we'll talk about that when we come to bring you each one of these gemstones. But they do tend to be used one at a time in designs. So designs like these here, you tend to see them in necklaces, bracelets, maybe earrings, maybe charms, and you see them used one at a time. Lovely Bev Milner has made some gorgeous jewellery for us out using these gorgeous Merkaba strands, and I really want to show them and share them with you because they are really lovely pieces, and she's really kind of taken the inspiration and she's run with it, which is wonderful. You've got the lapis lazuli necklace on the end there, which is wonderful. Lapis lazuli, gemstone of the throat chakra, meant to make you into a better communicator, make you speak your truth. And to articulate yourself in a more cohesive way. So if you're a teacher or if you talk for a living like myself and Ellie do, then, you know, wonderful. If you find that my throat, whenever I'm ill, it's always my throat that feels it first. It's my Achilles heel. So I could do with wearing more lapis lazuli. I know I could. But yes, you've got that gorgeous piece of jewellery there. The next one in is made with the most incredible tigers on. You can see that Bev's used 3 of them in that gorgeous necklace there. I mean, really indulge. You don't have to put 3 of them in there, but you absolutely can do. It looks absolutely gorgeous. The next piece of jewellery are the lovely pair of labradorite earrings. There we go, beautiful earrings there. That could be a charm. You know, you don't need to necessarily use, you know, to make them into earrings, but I mean, they look gorgeous as earrings, don't they? Beautiful quality, beautiful gems in their own right, aren't they? The next one is clear quartz. Now, for me, this is the most powerful one, the most powerful gemstone in the world. Clear quartz. It magnifies anything good that you put it next to, and it's said to be the master healer, kind of the all-encompassing master healer. It is the one you have to have in your collection. It is, in my personal opinion, the most powerful gemstone in the entire world. I don't know about, I mean, Ellie, I know that you love your crystals and you love your crystal healing and you understand it.
Yeah.
And you really buy into it. A lot of people don't buy into it, and that's absolutely fine. That's totally your prerogative. That's absolutely fine. I do. Ellie does. Other guest designers do, like, you know, guest designer Susie does as well. Guest designer Deb does as well. And it's fantastic, and it's wonderful to talk to them about it. But for those of you that don't necessarily buy into it and are a little bit more, I don't want to say skeptical, but you're not really interested in the crystal healing part of it. They're beautiful gems. They're gorgeous gems just to have. Beautiful shapes just to have. It's a miracle that these have been carved. They take months to carve.
Yeah, imagine.
You know, this whole collection took us months and months and months to carve. Over 6 months to bring these to air.
And isn't it right that so when carvers are they just work on one design for like ages to make sure they get it right? Like
yeah, well, if you're a gemstone lapidus, probably the first cut that you will achieve is probably a round cut.
Yeah.
And then it'll be maybe a rondelle. And then maybe you'll start faceting a round or faceting a rondelle, and then you'll go into different kind of shapes. You'll start off with kind of a cube-shaped gemstone, which you'll take the corners off and make it into a round, and then a rondelle, etc., etc. You're absolutely right, though. This is, you know, if you can cut a Merkaba, you are a specialist. You are a specialist lapidrist, and you will just cut Merkabas. That's all you will cut. You're incredible.
Amazing.
Incredible. Now. These have all been on pre-order for the last hour. Gemstone-wise, what have we got? We've got clear quartz. Clear quartz. Smoky quartz.
Wow.
Mookite.
There's so many.
Labradorite. You'll notice on each one of these strands there are 5 Merkabas, yeah? I'll put those down. Lapis, amethyst. This, by the way, is black spinel. Oh. I've never bought you black spinel in that size before.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it in that.
We had a strand of 5mm rounds of black spinel yesterday, and I almost had a heart attack. These are Merkabas, yeah? And then we've got, I'll just put those down, we've got rose quartz.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
And tiger's eye. 2 of the most powerful gems on the planet, if that's what you believe in. Love, courage. Amazing. Together, invincible. Yeah. Now, I want you to look at these Merkabas today and appreciate them for what they are. These will have taken, each one of these gemstones will have potentially taken hours to cut. Hours and hours and hours to cut. I want you to look at these as one-offs. On each one of these strands, you are getting 5 Merkabas. That's 5 necklaces, 5 charms. Over 2 pairs of earrings you've got on each one of these strands. These are extraordinarily special. They are one of the most limited edition deals of the day we've ever done. I've got 50 of each of them, 50 of each strand. I've got less than 20 of the smoky quartz left, just to let you know. So for that reason, we're going to be playing the smoky quartz one first. That tells you everything you need to know about how much people love smoky quartz. Right, are we ready? 30 seconds, let's get into it. They are all going to fly. They are all going to fly. Now, Ellie, here's a question for you. 5 smoky quartz Merkabas. Good luck with trying to get these, by the way, Ellie. I don't know whether you've actually secured them or not, because if you haven't already bought them, it's almost too late. Get them now. 5 smoky quartz Merkabas. How much per Merkaba? How much for 1 smoky quartz Merkaba independent?
What if I was selling it?
If you were selling.
It's huge, so you're probably looking 50 plus. Like, look how big that one is. If I'm putting it on a sterling silver chain, probably with a couple of those little spaces.
£50. £50. What about the smaller ones? £30 maybe? £40 maybe? Now, what if I was to tell you today, this is going to cause these to sell out, and Neri, if they sell out before we crash the price, we just need to manage that, yeah? So we're saying between 30 and £50 per bead. £50 per bead, 50, 100, 50, 250. £250 worth of Merkabas there, yeah? Let's say £30. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, yeah? Either way you look at it, today, how about if I was to say to you, this is going to cause these to sell out. less than £10 per Merkaba.
Wow.
Today, you're getting this strand for under £50. Honestly, this is going to cause this to sell out in seconds. Under £50, $49.99. That is literally 5 works of art for 50 quid. Wow. We've never done these in smoky quartz. We've never done smoky quartz in this size. And I don't think I've ever done smoky quartz with this clarity and quality. Wow. You'd think, because these are so large, 12 to 14 mil in size, that they'd be lacking clarity, lacking quality, lacking that beauty. We've gone for absolute crystal clear smoky quartz. And guess what? Your price is not £50. Genuinely, £10 per Merkaba, I think, is a brilliant deal. Yeah, it's nowhere near your price. How many do we have left, Neri? Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. We've got a dozen left. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Baskets. You are running a really dangerous game. Patricia, Edwina, Maker, Linda, Marie, Cynthia, Cherry, Angela, Pauline, Maker on the Isle of Man, and Sally in Somerset, because we're about to take that price point down. $29.99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That just doesn't sit well with me. That does not sit well with me. I feel so guilty. Oh my gosh, I feel so guilty. Do you know something? I was talking to a friend of mine the other day. I was doing a bit of... We were talking about crystals. We were doing a Zoom catch-up. She sells crystals, and I was talking to her about crystals, and it's going to go. It'll be on Instagram over the next few weeks. I'll make sure I make you aware of it. And we were talking about crystals, and she was saying, "What's your favourite crystal? What's the favourite crystal that you own?" And I felt like I couldn't tell her, because I don't want the other ones to hear.
Yeah, you don't.
because you do become so attached to them. Prepare to become attached to these. You become. It sounds like such a stupid thing to become attached to. Like I become really attached to my plants. I love my little plants. I love them. I talk to them. I water them. I love them. And, you know, I take great pride in caring for them. Like the little bonsai tree that Neri got me a couple of years ago. I absolutely love it. I cherish it. I absolutely love it. These, you will build that connection. Even if you don't believe in the crystal healing, I'm not saying I'm attached to my crystals because of the crystal healing properties. Well, yes, there definitely is that. But they're such beautiful little individuals. $29.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Incredible. Well done. They are going to sell out. Go, 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 go. Amazing deal. 30-second clock to close. $29.99. That works out to, by the way, £6 per Merkaba. £6 per Merkaba. You imagine the time, the effort, the quality. £6 for a smoky quartz cabochon would be amazing. Yeah. £6 for a smoky quartz carved Merkaba is off the scale. Yeah. 5 left. Helen, Julie, Edwina, Linda, Marie, Cherry, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Sally. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Right, well done. Well, they went well. Crystal quartz. Oh, Ellie, what's this gem for you?
This is one of my favourite gems ever. I really like it. It's luminous. It just feels special.
I try not to force anybody to do anything that they don't want to do, but you have to have crystal quartz in your collection. You have to. And if you don't, we can't be friends. No,
I feel like that's fair. That's
genuinely, I personally, speaking from personal experience, I have benefited so much over the last 2 years having clear quartz in my life so much. It's made me feel safer when I've gone through bouts of anxiety. It's given me clarity of thought. It's helped me to sleep better. It's helped me to meditate deeper. It's helped me to manifest clearer intentions. It's helped me to build those connections, you know. So that's my personal experience.
And the other thing is, I think with the crystal healing side of it is that it's a lot about your intention.
Absolutely.
So whether or not you believe that this crystal is going to help you, or you just love it, like if you wear something that reminds you about an intention that you've set,
absolutely,
it brings your mind back to that intention. You're focusing more on that intention.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether the crystal actually does the thing or whether it's the power of the mind. And I think that's the most, you know, the takeaway from that. Like, yeah, these are magnificent.
They are. That's the word for it. Magnificent. 5 on the strand. Are you ready?
They're so glowy.
Right. Graphics are live. This is almost sold out, by the way. This is almost sold out. Natural crystal quartz. Now, it goes without saying, if any of you... Oh, there we go. Leanne from Witchy Lee's Cauldron has come through. There's a great surprise. I mean, gee, this is... If any of you have ever been to a crystal shop... Susie was talking about the crystal shop in Cirencester the other day. I went there... Oh, gosh, I think it was beginning of this year I went there. And I bought myself a citrine geo, which my first one ever. I've been looking for one for years because I want to, for the fact that it's the merchant stone, I want to, I know where I want to put it in my house. And I found a gorgeous citrine geode. I paid probably over the odds for it, but I got it, and I've got it, and I love it, and I absolutely adore it. And it sits in my kitchen. How much would a Merkaba be in a crystal shop?
Oh, yeah.
Would it be, per Merkaba, would it be £50, £60, and a piece of jewellery maybe even £100? And what's so lovely about these shapes is, none of that jewellery that we've got there, I mean, I suppose the one on the left-hand side is kind of slightly more advanced, but you look at the kind of, you look at the jewellery which has been made there, it's all about the Merkaba, isn't it? It's all about the Merkaba, yeah? We're going to get the price point straight down. There's literally a dozen of these left. They are all going to go. Are you ready? Are you steady? This is connected to the crown chakra. This is the master healer. This is the master of all the gems. You get any of your other gemstones today, get your clear quartz to go with it. Get your crystal quartz. It's about to sell out. 10 left. Well done. Go, 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 go. Said to amplify and magnify anything good you put it next to. So whether that's tiger's eye, it'll help to kind of promote that kind of creativity and that courage and that strength. If you put it next to rose quartz, it could help you attract love or love yourself more, accept yourself and all your flaws more. If you put it with your mookite, again, help make you feel more grounded. Put it next to your amethyst, it's helped that it will supposedly help you connect to that higher spiritual realm and open that gateway. Ethereal. I'm thinking one with some pearls and stars and silver spaces necklace. I'd love to watch you all. Some fantastic stuff. Yeah, Catherine, you're absolutely right. And I love that idea.
I would like it in the middle of this.
Yeah, that would be stunning. In the middle of that necklace would be absolutely gorgeous. Well done. We've got one left. Well done. With 50 in baskets. Someone's going to be very, very lucky and get the last one. Well done. Gorgeous. That one gone. Okay, next. Right, yeah, so Neri, you were, on the show yesterday, we had that strand of black spinel 5mm rounds. And I said on the show, these are the biggest black spinel gems we've ever bought to you. I take it all back. Because what have we got today? The biggest black spinel rounds I've ever seen in my entire life. These are gigantic. They are huge.
The gap between them is probably bigger than 5 mils in the gap.
They're humongous. Right, so chakra-wise, sorry, lovely, can I have the clicker? Thanks, love. Chakra-wise, you can see it's connected to the root chakra. Sometimes I become way too up in my head and I become too kind of not floaty, but I can feel my energy kind of all up here, and I become a little bit like a plastic bag, like in the wind, like, and sometimes I need to feel more grounded, especially with kind of nervous or anxious energy that you get. This gem, oh my gosh, she's a fly. Black spinel is believed to keep you grounded, keep your feet on the ground. How can you possibly be expected to reach for the stars and to achieve your dreams and to do that if you're not grounded? You need to be confident in your roots and confidence in yourself to be able to reach that. So we need to align all of the chakras. And black spinel in this kind of shape and size, it's the best in its class. Look at the luster. Now, there's something quite Gothic about this shape as well, don't you think? And I think that, if you love your Gothic style of jewellery, if you love your kind of your Gothic fashion, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they? I mean, wow. They look kind of studded and kind of really kind of rebellious, don't they? I love them. Absolutely love them. What they actually symbolise is an ancient form of geometry. I mean, you can buy into that. I mean, no, it's undeniable. It is an ancient form of geometry. You can give a nod to that, or you can go, no, they're Gothic. They look like they almost look like weapons, don't they?
Yeah,
with their spikes.
Like knuckle dusters, it made me.
But there is something really kind of quite grungy, quite kind of steampunky about them, and I absolutely love that. And I don't think we can bring these to end in black spinel and not reference that. But if you love the crystal healing side of it, grounded, all about keeping you grounded, keeping you true to yourself. Price on these, I mean, they're the biggest black spinels we've ever had. I'm amazed we can do this in black spinel. Yeah. These must have cost an absolute fortune to make. Black spinel is not a gemstone, but I mean, it would be much more affordable for us as a company to make these out of black onyx, black agate, both of which would be dyed, or even black tourmaline. This is black spinel. Ready, steady, guess what? Same price. £6 a Merkaba. Incredible. Absolutely awesome. Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
And they look really robust in the black.
Like they do, don't
really,
they?
Like, and they're like the clear quartz looked really ethereal, and then these ones, like the opposite between the two, is so contrasting.
And do you know what? And we said this the other day, actually. We were saying you could make a piece of jewellery for somebody and gift it to them without even telling them what the Merkaba is or what it symbolises. And hopefully, if there is something in this kind of protection, energy field, protective energy field that these are meant to have, that, it could benefit them without even knowing. So maybe if you're the owner of a moody teenager, as a moody teenager, and gothed up to my eyeballs, my parents, goodness knows what they must have been thinking. Oh gosh, I've kept them awake night after night. Gifting somebody this, and that intention from you is there, even if they don't know what this is, even if they don't know what the Merkaba means, they'll be able to look at that and go, oh my gosh, that's a really beautiful piece of jewelry. I love that. I'm going to wear that. And, maybe there's something in it. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I believe in it. And belief actually is you're halfway there. You're over halfway there, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, right, with the intention, isn't it?
Yeah, the intention's there.
Having something that reminds you of something that you've decided that you want more of in your life.
Absolutely.
Or like having that reminder.
Great for gents jewellery, says Jane.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. And you know what? You're absolutely right. I was talking to Susie the other day, and I'm gonna start practicing it. The power of 369, which is if you've got an intention, you write that intention down 3 times in the morning, 6 times the middle of the day, and then 9 times in the evening. And every time you write it down, you think about that intention, but you write that intention down as if it's happened. So if you want more patience, don't say I want more patience. Say I have more patience. I have more patience.
Yeah. Or, I am patient.
Thank you. I am patient. That's a much better.
I am
intention.
Sentences are really good in affirmations.
So if you write that down 3 times in the morning, 6 times at lunchtime, 9 times in the evening, the more you practice it, the more you put that intention out there, the more you believe that it's already there, and you're available to receive it. It's happened to me. It's happened to lots of people around me, and it's the power of positive, the power of thinking, and the power of positivity. I think, and putting that out there. Hi, lovelies, fab jewellery. Carry your enthusiasm and passion is infectious. Ah, Jenny, I love you. Can we have a strand of all the chakra gems on? Thanks for being you. Oh gosh, well that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think we do on the website.
Do we?
In a 6 mil.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
I think I got some. Of course, I got some. In a actually, I think they were in the birthday calendar. You know, we had the 15-day birthday thing, and I think we've still got some of the calendars left. There's a strand with all the chakra gems on it, because that was the one that I got to work with on the day.
Nice.
And it was lovely, really beautiful strand.
Perfect. But even if it's not all the chakra gemstones, even if it's just the chakra colours, you can still have that connection, can't you?
Yeah. Well, colour therapy and crystal therapy are very intertwined.
Well, with the colours that we've had this morning.
Yeah.
You know. Right. You've got... okay. Lapis lazuli. Here we go. A gemstone of the throat chakra. Meant to make you into a better communicator. Connected to the Taurus star sign as well, which is my star sign. So maybe that's why I love it so much. I love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality.
It's carat weight, I think, isn't it?
Oh, really? Okay. Right, so this is top quality lapis lazuli. You can see it. Lapis is a really funny gemstone. It's like a hybrid gemstone. It's a mixture of azurite, calcite, and pyrite. The three of them together.
It just makes me think Egyptian.
Exactly. Well, it'll be. I'm guessing here, but it is. It's from Afghanistan. It's from the Sarasang mountain pass in Afghanistan, which is the same location where the Egyptians got their lapis lazuli from. The reason why it's still mined today is because it's mined using hand tools. It's not mined using great big excavators and dynamite and things like that. It's literally by hand. 2 to 3 day trek on foot to get to the nearest form of civilization. You can't get trucks there. You can't get big diggers there, which is a huge benefit, which is why it's still mined today in the same way that it has been for over 4,000 years. It's a beautiful stone, gem of the pharaohs. And I bet if you look into ancient Egypt, I bet you they wore or had the Merkaba symbolism in there. I mean, they had everything else.
Yeah.
You know, they probably did. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it, this gem? So beautiful.
I love it. They used to grind it up, didn't they, to make into eyeshadow?
Absolutely, and used to make ultramarine, you know, the pigment to dye paint, which painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Literally, ancient trade routes came past the Sarasang mountain pass, up the mountains, you know, at altitude. And ancient spice and silk routes went through the Sarasang mountain pass just for this gemstone, so they could take it to Renaissance Italy and France and Spain for all the big artists to use, like Michelangelo, to grind it down. It was valued more higher than gold. You know, you'd quote your customer to do a fresco. You'd quote them one price for the fresco and another price if they wanted to use ultramarine in their paintings, which is why you only ever see kind of Mary, the Virgin Mary or Jesus painted in blue, because it was such an expensive pigment to use, and it was all used.
The colour of royalty, wasn't it? Because it's hard to find in nature, apart from in stones like this. Yeah. Like in royalty, that's why kings and queens wore blue and purples, because they were so hard to get.
Yeah, it's a sign of wealth.
Yeah.
And today, we're going to do something. So, bigger quantity of this. You get 4 on the strand. Bigger quantity. Guess what we're going to do? $29.99. That's great, Neri. That's great. That's great. That's great. We've got a slightly bigger quantity of the lapis. So I'll tell you what, if we see enough of you there, we're going to go lower. Who needs to be a better communicator? Who needs to speak their truth more? Who needs to physically look after their voice more? Do you know a teacher? Do you know somebody who talks a lot? Who needs to shut up? No. But seriously, you know, this is a gem of the throat chakra. Imagine a lovely choker wearing this over the throat chakra, directly over the chakra that it's connected to. There's nothing in it, there's nothing in it. If there's something in it, who knows what could happen. Incredible gem, incredible quality. $29.99, we're going to go lower.
Yeah, I'd have just one with gold seed beads on a piece of memory wire. Gold seed beads either side with one with the lapis.
That would take you less than 10 minutes to make, and it would be...
It's just the threading of the beads. That's the bit that's going to take you the longest,
and it would be a knockout piece of jewellery. Maker in Fife. Maker on the Isle of Man. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Is it natural? Oh, it is.
Gorgeous quality. Jennifer, well done to you. Nicolette, Tracy, 30 seconds, we're going to go low. These take hours and hours and hours to cut. Yours today, 25 seconds. Loads of you there. Still to come, labradorite, mookaite, rose quartz, tiger's eye, and amethyst. Go, go, go! Ready, Teddy, go! Come on, Neri, no. Well done. Let's give you £5 back in your pocket. Why not? $24.99. Enjoy. Carol, Jennifer, Maker, Julie, Maker. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely tremendous. You know, it's taken us over 6 months to get these gemstones in. 6 months to get these strands in stock. Your reaction to them is absolutely brilliant. You are loving these today. So am I. And what's so lovely is as well, the designs which you're kind of detailing, Ellie, they're not complicated designs. No. What's lovely is you can very much be reliant on that feature shape, on that unusual shape, because it doesn't need a complicated design. It doesn't need an intricate design because the design is the gem itself.
Yeah, that's going to carry the weight, as it were, of the piece, isn't it? That's the star.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Well done, everyone. These are absolutely flying. Well done. $24.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go.
What?
Amazing. Congratulations. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. You got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Nicolette's just got 2. Well done to you as well. Honestly, you're fighting over these now. This is absolutely amazing. Don't forget, you know, a symbol which isn't just, it's not just kind of, people haven't just come up with this out of thin air. This is something which is in nature, something which is all around us, something which is in the universe itself. 2 tetrahedral, two triangles, basically 2 pyramids, 1 pointing up, 1 pointing down. And all of those points, that energy, just... all about balance. Right, what are we doing now? Oh my gosh.
I'd really like these.
This gem is, wow. Do you know what? I know a lot of us struggle with this. You know, from the minute, all those years ago, from the minute I found out that I was pregnant with my eldest. From the minute you find that out, you feel guilt. You feel guilt. Oh gosh, I've eaten that. Oh gosh, I think I had a glass of wine last week or whatever it was, you know, before I knew I was pregnant, you know, all this kind of stuff. The guilt is there. And that guilt eats away at you. And it eats away at you so much that your perception of yourself and your self-worth can turn out to be on the floor.
Yeah, it gets really skewed.
It gets skewed, your perception of... And also, things... I'm terrible at doing this. Going on social media Instagram and look at everyone's Instagram reels and you're like, oh my gosh, and you comparing yourself.
You're like, look at their house.
Look at the fun they're having. Look at what they're doing. Look at all the memories they're making. What you're seeing is a snapshot of that person's life. You're seeing something which is maybe really orchestrated, or you're seeing one shot out of 50 ones that failed, you know, where the dog didn't behave, or the child threw something, or the parents were losing, or, you know, whatever it was. But your sense of self-worth, you know, can go from here to literally on the floor. And there are lots of different things, lots of different ways in which you can kind of get yourself over that and build your sense of self-worth and self-love up. You can step away from social media. You can choose not to look at this. You can choose to, if you can feel yourself and you know when you're going to get, like if I've had a couple of glasses of wine, the next day I tend to feel a bit kind of anxious and everything. And, you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? So there are things that you can do which can help manage that. Rose quartz for me has been a transformative gemstone, because it's not just a gemstone of love, as in romance, if you're looking for love, or love between friends, love between a mother and a daughter, or a father and a son, you know, whatever it might be, or siblings. It's a gemstone of self-love. And without loving yourself, without accepting, and I don't say, oh, I love myself, but without accepting yourself and going, look, I've got flaws. Sometimes I do this. I mean, sometimes I talk without thinking. I've got no filter sometimes. Terrible. I speak without thinking. But it all comes from a good place. I'm not a horrible person because of it, and I accept myself because of it, and I'm not bad because of it. And sometimes I berate my kids for doing this, that, and the other, and I feel like I'm on at them all the time, but it comes from a place of love. I'm not doing it because I'm a horrible person. So it's about that self-acceptance, going, look, warts and all, I'm actually a decent person. Self-acceptance, self-love. And it is so important that we all spend a bit more time on that, because it's only by doing that that we can let all sorts of love into our lives. I'll get off my soapbox now. But that's rose quartz for you.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Also, they've got hematite spaces.
Yeah, so thank you for mentioning
round
that.
Ones.
Yeah, so these little spaces here, these little round spaces are all hematite spaces, which is fantastic. So you've got all these free hematite spaces in each one of these. This for me is a gem as much as a clear quartz. Have it in your collection. Have it in your. I mean, I keep my rose quartz in my bedroom. I gave my mum a rose quartz for Mother's Day. She keeps it in her bedroom. It's a lovely stone just to have. Calming energy, calming, soothing energy. Beautiful, gorgeous. I cannot recommend rose quartz enough. Love it. Price, this is a joke. You could go to any crystal shop around the country and buy a rose quartz. It is... You will end up paying a lot for it though, because it's such a popular, such a coveted quality. And a lot of rose quartz, I don't know if you've seen it before, can look quite grey. Yeah. It can look like a pink pair of socks that's been through the washing machine a few too many times. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? A bit grey. Whereas this is proper pink, isn't it? Proper pink. It's got that gorgeous tone to it. Loads of you coming through. I can't believe we can do the rose quartz for this price here, but today we're going to do it. 5 on the strand. Are you ready? This per bead, by the way, is going to work out as the best deal we've done so far. $24.99, a £5 per Merkaba. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Go for it. Well done. Suzanne, Nicolette's got 2. Edwina, Carol, Tracy, Patricia, Sally, Maker, Ellie, Lisa, Sally, Maker, Jeanette, Suzanne, Maker in Fife, Maker, Eileen, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Surrey. Well done to you as well. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Isn't that incredible? And a wonderful gemstone to gift as well, don't you think?
Yeah, because it's really nice to give someone that's something really for them as well. Like, this is for self-love, self-compassion, acceptance, all those things that help bring in that energy. And it's just a really nice, soft, lovely stone.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. The attention to detail, the attention to cutting, the attention and the quality of the gem that we've used as well. Amazing. Beautiful quality. 30-second clock to close. Congratulations, well done. Maker in West Sussex, Eileen, Maker, Suzanne. You've got to imagine as well, these are $24.99 for 5. How much are you selling one for? Not for $24.99. One on a charm. One as a charm, one as a pendant. 40, 50 pounds maybe. Larger ones, 50, 60 pounds maybe. Because it's rose quartz, maybe even more. You know, these are highly technical discuts.
Can we do a woo-woo show? I want to do a woo-woo show.
I love woo-woo shows. Just love it. It's brilliant. Abs take you there. Love it. Bring on the gongs and the old crystal sound bowls.
Bought myself a drum.
Oh, yes.
The other month.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Oh, it's so good.
Beautiful.
The resonance in it is amazing.
Oh, there we go. Right. Right. Okay. Amethyst. Now, amethyst is, and I'm so glad Susie highlighted this the other day. Guest designer Susie. Because this gemstone is an amazing gem which is connected to two different chakras, the crown chakra and the third eye chakra. So the crown chakra is all about the spiritual gateway, whether you believe in it or not, whatever, it matters not to me. I believe in it. And the third eye chakra, which is kind of your forehead. And it's all about making those intentions, that spiritual journey, meditating, being able to manifest, being able to imagine yourself in certain situations, maybe in years down the line, and it actually playing out and it actually happening. And it helps you facilitate all of that. I love it. Amethyst is such a cool gemstone. And do you know what? It's also a gem which everybody recognises. Everybody knows amethyst. Everybody's seen it. Even if you don't care about gemstones, and you don't know any of the gemstones out there. You don't know what black spinel is or lapis lazuli. Everybody knows what amethyst is, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. We're going to do these for the most amazing price point today. There's loads of you there. You get 5 on the strand. Here we go, my lovelies. Right. Okay. This is really where we'd set the benchmark for all of these today. One price, that literally is it. And then we realised we have bigger quantities of some of them, only some of them, yeah? So if we give you a bigger quantity, if you get a better quantity, you get a better deal, you get a better price. $24.99. Amazing deal. Pat, Frida, Tracy, Patricia, Maker, Anna, Lisa, Jeanette, Nicolette. Well done to you, Edwina. Lots of similar names coming through. I can imagine lots of people making pieces to sell at craft fairs, maybe crystal fairs that are going to be coming up. Just an incredible deal, and nobody else is going to be bringing you Merkabas and selling them for $24.99 each. This is $24.99 per stone. I beg your pardon. $24.99 for 5 stones. That's £5 per stone. It's absolutely incredible. £5 for cabochon would be amazing, but for a carved Merkaba shape, amazing. Now, one minute to go lower. So what we're about to do is break a barrier, which is going to mean every single one of you who's bought one of these, I'd say get 2. We're about to bring you the lowest price of the showcase so far. I think we feel I know we all feel quite strongly at JewelleryMaker about hours like this, where you've got a gem, you've got a shape which is so sacred and has the potential to be so powerful. What is the point of any of these going back to our warehouse? We don't want any of them to go back to our vault. We want them all to go out into the ether. And if it means we need to go a fraction lower, then do you know what? I'm all for it, because it means that all of these strands get a home and they can spread the love and the energy. I love it. Today, yours, 20 quid. £4 per Merkaba.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Even if these were glass and they were cut by Swarovski, they wouldn't be £4 per Merkaba, would they? Absolutely amazing. I've bought you cut crystal beads. The large ones. Oh, what was that one that we bought to wear years ago? It was when we used to stock Swarovski. And it was a piece, it was a peachy colour. It was designed by Jean-Paul Gaultier, I think, or in collaboration with Swarovski. And per crystal bead, I think it was something like £25, £30. It was absolutely brilliant. These are £4 and they're carved and they're genuine gemstones. This is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done, Julie, Pauline, Maker and Ayrshire, Ivy, Kim, Sally, Lena, Maker, Jane, Jennifer, Maker, Sarah, Maker in Herefordshire, Helen, Carol, Lisa, Maker. Well done. Go, 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 go. They are flying out the door. And don't forget, amethyst, one of the only gemstones connected to 2 different chakras, to the crown chakra and the third eye chakra as well. Along with your moonstone as well, and your ametrine, it's one of the only stones. Oh, and labradorite as well. It's one of the only stones out there that's connected to both the crown and the third eye chakra. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. Get it, add it to your order as quickly as you can. It's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 20 quid, 12 left. Go, 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 go. Audrey's bought 3. Amazing. Okay, what's next, Nirinu? 10 left. Devon, Julie, Maker, Sally, Pat. Go, go, go. Well done. Add them to your order. £4 per Merkaba. £4.
That's so good.
Per Merkaba. Tiger's Eye.
I'd forgotten about
Tony
that.
the Tiger.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
They're great.
I tell you who was the old the honey
Monster.
The honey monster. Was that Sugar Puffs?
Yeah.
Terrifying he was.
Honey Puffs. Oh, Sugar Puffs. Is that what
Sugar Puffs,
yeah,
that was it.
Yeah.
I hate Sugar Puffs.
Oh, do you? I really liked them.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, not that. 3 more. Tiger's Eye. Now, I don't know whether my mum knew this when when I left home, but she bought me a Tiger's Eye stretchy bracelet. And Tiger's Eye is a gem of the root chakra. It's a gem of protection. It's a gem of courage, intuition, creativity.
Yeah, it also crosses into the sacral chakra as well.
Yeah, there are a few gemstones which kind of like
they dip in between the two.
Mookaite's one of those as well. It's kind of it's between 3, I think, the root, the sacral, and the solar plexus chakra.
Yeah, and labradorite helps to align all of the chakras. Actually, helps to align.
I didn't know that. Oh well, that's the last one we're going to be playing then. Boom. Okay, so natural tiger's eye. Can I just say, I've seen pieces of tiger's eye when I was over in Guangzhou years ago. Pieces of tiger's eye that are as big as a suitcase, yeah, which don't have any chatoyancy in them whatsoever.
Oh, really?
A lot of, people think, oh, all tiger's eye's got chatoyancy. A lot of it doesn't. It's just because we bring you such great tiger's eye here at JM that I think we think that all tiger's eye has amazing chatoyancy. It does not. This is alive. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. What you're basically getting there, lots of little needles inside the gemstone, which all align up at the same same angle, and you get light kind of bending over. It looks like highly polished wood, doesn't it? It looks like kind of mahogany, doesn't it? It's beautiful quality.
Is it almost formed? I don't know because obviously I'm not a gemologist, but like how the golden flex in golden rutile quartz.
Almost identical to that. Yeah, almost
but just
identical.
with many
inclusions all together. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's beautiful. We're going to take these to a price point which, if I was bringing you a bunch of tiger's eye cabochons, it would be a brilliant price. But the fact that these are carved Merkabas, look at the quality, look at the chatoyancy, it's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Beautiful quality. 4 on the strands. Here we go. 18 seconds. Hey, so go, go, go. All the way down. Maker in 5, Surrey, London, Bristol. If you know somebody who needs that bit of oomph, someone who needs that bit of courage, someone who maybe is going to do exams, or maybe going off to university, or starting a new job, or new venture or whatever, and they need a bit of courage. They need a bit of that kind of what? We're not gonna what? Whoa, hang on. What about stopping off at... No? 20 quid. Oh, well, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely obscene. Go. Well done. Go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if we've got a bigger quantity, we can pass the saving on to our incredible viewers. Yes, I know that. That's crazy. That's natural tiger's eye. That's amazing. Yeah. Well done, Suja, Alison, Maker, Christine, Lillian, Paula and Miranda. Well done, Alison in Bristol as well. Loads of you there. Love it. And a great one for gents as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
There you go.
And we had a strand of 4mm golden rutile quartz a while ago, and I'm going to put that with that as the main pendant, and then as the whole necklace, the rest in the golden rutile.
Love that idea. Love that idea. Absolutely stunning. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Moving on, baby. Moving on up. Oh. Bit of Heather Small. So, labradorite, here we go. Oh, so you're saying this aligns all of the chakras?
Yes.
What a cool gem!
All of the chakras, yeah. It's amazing for manifestation, transformation. It's a good one to have.
There's some lovely jewellery made with this.
And your armoury. Your armoury.
You need gemstones like this in your arsenal. You really do. I love that bit of wire wrapping. Lovely Bev made this.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I really like those.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, Neri, for goodness sake, we've hardly looked at the strand. Don't start bringing the price in. I know it's 11 o'clock, but come on! Look at the quality. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous.
Amazing.
I know, they're lovely. They're beautiful. I want them all. I love them.
And it's nice because when labradorite is cut, faceted or cut, some of the angles don't pick up the flash, but because it's cut at so many different angles, you get the flash in the different parts of the stone. Yeah,
you're absolutely right. Look at that. Look at that bad boy there. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh!
Oh, look at that. Well, that makes my heart happy. And my eyes.
Oh, yeah. There we go, Neri. You instantly regretting the fact that you've just done 20 quid for these. I know. £4 per Merkaba. 4 quid per Merkaba. Last one, Mukite. So Mukite does kind of transition across your root, sacral, solar plexus chakra. I love Mukite. I absolutely love it. One place in the world, the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. You're basically looking at fossilised sea creatures, which are over 550 million years old. Yeah.
Amazing.
That's basically it. Say again, Grozy. Yeah, you might get one specific different colours to this. Comes in every colour. Every colour. Well, I'll say every colour. The colours you tend to see are basically the colours you would see in lots of... that you'd see in Uluru, that you'd see in the outback of Australia. Traditional artwork as well, that kind of colours from the earth. So clay reds, brick colours, ochre kind of colours, browns, creams, yellows, aubergines, purples. It's absolutely glorious.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Some of these look like petersite actually, with bits of blue in them. Oh, I love petersite. Oh, this would be amazing in petersite. Oh my gosh, the Tempest stone. Can you imagine that?
Amazing. Also, I want to see it in a aventurine.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I like that. Gee, we need to get some more of these, Neri.
We really do.
Ready, steady, 20 quid. Yay! Incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Great for your autumnal pieces as well. Love it. Really beautifully cut. Angular. Crisp.
They're really nice and crisp, aren't they? On these?
Yeah, these ones are, aren't they? Yeah. Really crisp. Isn't that cool? That there, that's £4.
Wow.
4 quid! £4. £4. What? I know. Right, well done, everyone. Incredible. Boom. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, Neri, what have we got coming up next? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
A little Merkaba treat after the break. Ah, yes, that's amazing. Don't go anywhere, and we're an hour away from our dazzle beads as well. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got two brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh, and in each of the kit you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on JewelleryMaker. Hope to see you there.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect, and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
You look great though.
Oh, thanks, Bab. Carolina Park, Carolina Park, Carolina Park. I'd love it if you could actually like see me normally in a park, like running after my dog who's running after the swans, picking up poo, and you know, generally, Watson, get away! No, no.
Your TV will be turned off in 1 minute due to the TV's
Oh yes, can you do
power.
the thing, Dan? Oh my gosh, your name's not Dan, it's Mike. Oh, that was an insult there.
Oh.
That's it. You've done it. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, just leave it. Right, okay, we've got loads to bring you. We've got some Merkaba, more Merkaba.
Are we back on? I know. They're good, aren't they? I love these.
Right, get them. They are the last in stock. Mixed gemstones, Amazonite, chrysocolla. So, those are your three choices. Choose wisely. I think you get 15. I'm going to get them off. This one you get slightly more, I think. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I think you get 17 on that one. And then these are one. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah. 15 on the ones with the one gemstone on, i.e. the chrysocolla or the Amazonite, and then the one with the mixed gemstones on, you get slightly more, you get about 17. These fly. Now, again, you know, like we said when we first launched these, imagine using these one at a time. So imagine making 15 Merkaba rings or 15 Merkaba charms.
Do you know what would be really nice?
Go on.
A station necklace with these tiny little ones.
Oh,
like
with chain.
Like,
yeah.
With in between.
Lovely idea.
Lovely. Really lovely.
And I think because they are slightly smaller, like the ones that we just bought you were, 12 to 14 mil, they were really quite large. Because these ones are slightly smaller, you can make those station necklaces and it's not going to be too kind of overwhelming. It's going to sit quite nicely. Mixed gemstone bracelet, because they are stretchy bracelets. I mean, you disregard that, ignore it if you want to. Don't even think about it if you don't want to. But they are stretchy bracelets, and you can, designed to be cut up and used in whichever way you like. Gemstone wise, you have got here clear quartz. We've got some what looks like strawberry quartz, citrine, chrysocolla. You've got rose quartz in there as well, what looks like kind of opalite as well. Yeah. So you've got a whole host of different gemstones in here, which is just lovely. Again, chakra gems, yeah, or just chakra colours. I mean, that's not lapis lazuli, but you could say it's, connected to the throat chakra because of its gorgeous colour. It's entirely up to you. So, these are going to go. Okay? Choose your bracelet. Choose your bracelet. Jacqueline, Ellie, Carol, Caroline, Tracy. Loads of multi-bidders buying 2s and 4s of these. Well done. Jane, Maker, Leslie, Pat, Jane, Vanessa. Caroline's got 3. Well done. Right, my lovelies. Barbara. Well done to you, my lovely. Are you ready?
The sound of the Eiffel Tower. That was just an old UK garage reference.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's okay.
$29.99. Okay? $29.99. We're not done. Now, for everyone watching, do you remember when we bought these to Ed? Do you remember the price point that we did? It was ludicrous. Just to give you a bit of a stock update, chrysocolla is the one I've got most of, and then Amazonite and the mixed gemstone ones, I've got less than 30 of each of those. So the sooner you can get involved, the better, because we're going to have people, almost every single one of you is multi-buying, by the way, whether you're buying one of each or you're buying 2 of the same one or whatever it might be. Do consider using these as charms, as individual pieces. Obviously, if you want to wear them as bracelets, you go for it. They'll be absolutely gorgeous. But I don't think there's any need to necessarily do that. For me, it's a little bit like when we bring you big strands of pearls. I sometimes get a bit overwhelmed with the amount of pearls that you get, and you get a bit pearl blinded, don't you? Whereas, one pearl has got just as much impact as a whole strand of them. And I feel the same about some of these Merkabas. That has got as much impact as all of them together. But by all means, if you want to use them all together and do that lovely design that Ellie was discussing, then please go for it. Please do. Entirely up to you. But don't feel pressure. Don't feel pressure. Okay? Are you ready? Here we go, everyone. Alison's got 2, another Alison's got 2, Barbara's got 3, West Sussex has got 4, Northamptonshire's got 3, Suffolk's got 4, Berkshire's got 2. Your deal today, £20. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Whichever way you look at it, it's a great deal. Whichever gemstones you go for, whether it's the chrysocolla, the amazonite, or the mixed gemstones, it's all fantastic. Well done. Maker in Lincolnshire. So, Ellie, I can see that you bought these. What are you going to be doing with them, lovely?
I'm actually going to put some on some memory wire with some seed beads in them.
Perfect.
In between them. So then you can probably get 2 bracelets out of 1 bracelet.
Oh, easily.
If that makes sense.
Easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could.
I got chrysocolla and amazonite.
Oh, did you?
I love the green gems.
The greeny blues, yeah. Why not? And do you know what's so nice about that kind of design that you're kind of talking about there is you get your memory wire, and you can space your Merkabas out so that they are juxtaposed kind of so they get. Do you know what I mean? So they're spaced out. Like these bamboo beads.
Yeah.
See how the bamboo beads are kind of set, so you've got one there, and then the one below doesn't bump into that one there. You can see it, they're set, kind of, they're offset. There we go, they're offset. And you can do that with your Merkabas. You can make exactly that style of jewellery, and it will take you seconds. Okay, I've now got less than 20 of the mixed gemstone one. Amazon ones, they're all absolutely flying. But the mixed gemstone one, I've got less than 20 of. Well done. 30 seconds to close. Go, 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 go. They are flying out the door. Well done. One of the easiest gemstone strands you will ever use.
Yeah.
If you want to keep them as bracelets, you do that. If you just want to put a charm in it, you do that. But if you want to cut them up and use them as 17 individual gems or 15 individual gems or, whatever it might be, however many is on your strands, you go for it. Honestly, they are brilliant. And so impressive that we still managed to retain that crisp shape, but in a smaller size. I bought the Amazonite ones last time. Stunning quality. I've cut the strand to sell them individually, says Jennifer. Yeah, you go for it, Jennifer. You go for it. Well done.
Yeah, I'm going to station stop and then have a clear quartz at the bottom. The clear quartz Merkaba. Station stop the Amazonite.
Yeah.
And then have the clear quartz
at
the bottom.
Absolutely. You go for it. Well done. 20 quid. Amazing. Right. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Where are we going now, lovely? Oh. Are we going to do it now? Right. Okay.
Oh, look at these.
I don't like to bear grudges. I don't like to bear grudges.
These.
But these are meant to be on a show with me last week, and I was so excited about them because for me, this is reminiscent of a gem which I go on about all the blooming time. So, can I have my PowerPoint, please, lovely? I love gemstones which are bicoloured. I absolutely love them. Oh my gosh, look at this jewellery. This is insane. You can tell who's made this. Guest designer Mark's worked with this. It's just stupidly good jewellery.
Look at that. Oh my
Stupidly
goodness.
good. He is superhuman, isn't he?
He really is. His was one of the first workshops that came on.
Oh, really? Back over at Ivy House?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
I think it was the wire work macrame one.
He's so good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's so good. And he's so lovely.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Mark's gorgeous. We love him. Listen, bicoloured gemstones are some of the rarest gems in the world. And there are gemstones out there which are rarer than almost anything you will ever see. And some of the rarest gems in the world are things like Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline. This is watermelon tourmaline. I adore this gem. It is natural, and it's where you get greens and to reds, and it sells for thousands of pounds. That's a fairly you know, a beautiful ring, a fairly modest ring, £3,000 to £4,000 back in 2025. It is gorgeous. Look at this. Genuine, natural watermelon tourmaline tumbled faceted bead necklace. That's £1,000. Gems like this command prices. If you want to get the look of watermelon tourmaline, but in a dyed agate variety, I'm offering you all of these strands. Oh yeah, in this bundle, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 8 by 12mm. You get faceted rounds, smooth rounds, frosted rounds, and bamboo shaped beads. Oh my gosh. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands of watermelon agate, inspired by one of the world's rarest and most expensive gems on planet Earth. Whenever I think of rare gemstones, whenever I think of expensive gemstones per carat, but obviously you think about gems like grandidierite, but even more so you think of pedonera bicolor tourmaline, watercolor tourmaline, I beg your pardon, watermelon tourmaline. Incredibly rare, incredibly unusual. I can never bring you watermelon tourmaline in this kind of capacity. It's not possible. There's not enough watermelon tourmaline on the planet to be able to do this. But also, even if there was, it would be so expensive. Honestly, thousands and thousands of pounds. So why can't I bring you a dyed agate variety of this, which gives you the look and it gives you the quality and it gives you, what I love so much about this is it gives you the russet colours, the greens and the reds and the whites. It gives you that 365-day-a-year quality. It gives you that trans-seasonal quality, which can be spring, summer, autumn or winter. It can be absolutely anything you want it to be. And the jewellery will be striking because you've got faceted rounds in 6, 8 and 10 mils. There they are. You've got smooth rounds in 6, 8 and 10 mils. Yeah? And then you've got frosted rounds in 6, 8 and 10 mils. So frosted 6, 8 and 10, smooth 6, 8 and 10, faceted 6, 8 and 10. Oh, and let's shove in some bamboo beads as well. They are amazing. I received my watermelon agates on Friday. They are beautiful, absolutely sumptuous, in fact. Sue, they really are. They are juicy.
And do you know what? I saw the show when they were on, and now I'm seeing them in real life. I'm like, yeah, I want those.
They're even better, aren't they?
They're way better. So when you see them on the screen...
I'm glad you've said that.
Because I've seen them now, and I've just been like, oh.
I'm really glad you said that, because I watched the show back this morning. I watched the show back because I didn't know what Steph necessarily kind of said about them. I wanted to see what Mark had made with them. I didn't know we still have Mark's jewellery. And I totally agree with you. They are even better in real life.
Yeah.
Even more sumptuous, juicy, vibrant.
Oh, sumptuous is a good word.
It is though, isn't it? But it is sumptuous. They are indulgent. They've got, and maybe it's because your name is Cherry, but they do look slightly like cherries, some of these. Slightly kind of reds and greens, and oh, they're just so juicy and beautiful. It's like a gorgeous palette of apples, isn't it? Oh, and it's that mix between faceted, smooth, high polish, and frosted, and the bamboos as well. I love it all. I love they're like sweets. Oh, look at those reds. They're like sweeties, aren't they? 10 strands. The price on this is it's obscene, isn't it? Yeah? Crazy deal with Mark, 10 strands. How do you fancy? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, £10 a strand. Do you know what, Neri? That's exactly the price point I thought it was going to be. It's when I saw this in the schedule and I watched the show back that they played, it was last week, wasn't it? Last Monday. And I saw that they bought the graphics on screen. I thought they're going to do 100 quid. They're going to do £10 a strand. Oh my gosh, I could not have been more wrong. Mark has done some really extensive instructions as well, which you get downloadable instructions with this incredible 10-strand project bundle. And $99.99 is not your price. Do you remember the price that they went to, Ellie?
I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, you are going to be absolutely amazed. Genuinely, for 10 strand. Oh, look at them. They're so juicy.
And
Juicy.
And you're right as well, like just switching out. So Mark's used the gold gems, but if you put, not gems, the gold thing, but if you put the green with it, it just changes it immediately to what you're going to have.
That looks nice. I like that. Yeah, love that.
And it just looks completely different. And then that looks...
Oh, really rich. Ready? I can't believe, considering as well, Neri, it's on two-way split pay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's obscene, the price point that they did. Okay, how low are we going to go?
How low?
Don't forget, 10 strands. We're at a tenner per strand.
Oh, my goodness, I really didn't...
How about $3.99 a strand and the instructions are free? Oh, my gosh! We had 25 available. We've now got less than 20. Tracy, Caroline, Ellie, Jeanette, Linda, Barbara, Caroline, Anne, Cherry, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in West Sussex, Jacqueline, Linda in Devon. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. We're absolutely storming this. Congratulations. Well done. Leslie on the Isle of Man. Rupal, well done to you, my lovely. Go, 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 go. Daniel, well done to you, my lovely. We've got less than 10. Go, go, go. Lisa, well done to you as well. It's obscene. $39.99. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, right, okay, faceted rounds. Let's just show the 10 mil rounds. Here we go. £10 per strand. Here we go. £10 per strand, and then the instructions are a tenner. Yeah, that's a great deal. £10 per strand, and the instructions are a tenner. No, we're offering you that, and that. And you get your instructions. 5 left, it's going to sell out. Absolutely tremendous. You've got the look of one of the most expensive, rarest gemstones on the planet. It's amazing. Oh, people are thanking Neri. Oh, just take it. Take the glory. Take the glory. I would.
Wow.
Oh,
I can't believe they went to that price. Genuinely, because I didn't see...
Yeah.
I was out and about, so I was on the app, so I lost signal, so I was like, oh.
Sometimes things like this happen and it's a win-win, isn't it? Can I tell you another very quick double win story, very, very quickly? So my husband messaged me and said, this will make you laugh, Carol. He said he was taking the girls to school. I went to the supermarket yesterday and unfortunately I forgot to buy bread. So they didn't have any bread for breakfast, which went down very badly. Went down like a fart in a lift. It did not go down very well. So... no bread. So on the way to school, they stopped at the Spa. He sent my 11-year-old into the Spa. The shop. The Spa, not the Spa. Not the Spa.
Just sent her to go
not the Spa.
Sent her to go get a massage.
Sent into the shop.
Breakfast.
And sent Hattie in with some money for two chocolate croissants. She came out with 2 croissants in 2 bags. She bought a chocolate croissant for herself and a plain croissant for her sister. Yeah? Anyway, they're sitting there, and Hattie held these croissants. My eldest held these croissants all the way to school. Pippa gets excited. She sees one of her mates at school. She gets out the car. She runs off to whatever club she's doing. I don't know. I can't keep up with all the clubs she's doing. Whatever club, hockey or whatever she's doing. Whatever club she's doing. And my 11-year-old has still got the 2 croissants. She gets to have them both. That's a win-win. Little win. It's a double win. Oh no, but my youngest wouldn't want a chocolate one. She'd just want a plain one. Mm. Oh no, but my eldest, she'll eat either. You'd have the plain one first, or you just get them, if you're clever, you get them both and you go plain chocolate.
Or dip them in your coffee.
She's 11. She doesn't drink coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
you can teach us soon.
Some of her friends go and they buy these kind of decaf coffee, a decaf frappe. They want to feel grown up.
Yeah.
Plenty of time to be grown up.
Oh, yeah, and it is not that fun.
I suddenly hula hoops off my fingers. That's how grown up I am.
Do you? I love that. I do that as well.
I love it. It's not a packet of hula hoops unless you have them off your fingers. Julie, check it's not sold out. Oh, this. Check it's not sold out, love. It might be sold out. I don't know. Have a go. And if it is sold out, wish list it. Project on pre-order. Put your sunglasses on. Dazzle!
Razzle dazzle.
Got a bit of razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. It's your dazzle. I was going to say something else then. Woo! Wow, I'm glad I didn't say that word. That would have got me in a whole world of trouble.
It would have been cancelled.
There's still some watermelon agate left, lovely. Check out your basket. Do it now. So, you've got all of the dazzle beads, and you've got your pearls, and you've got your memory wire, and you've got your instructions, and it's going to be a stupid price. Right now, let's do a star buy. Let's go. Okay, right. Neri. I know, but could we do these at some point?
Are they?
They better be coming up. Don't be putting things on the desk and not playing them.
That's just teasing.
Little rapscallion. Now, Ellie, you spoke about design earlier on, which incorporated Merkaba's chain to make a lovely station necklace,
yes.
Yeah? How long would it take you to make that necklace and do your stations?
Well,
and all
you've
that
got
kind of
to
stuff.
measure out the chain
Yeah.
between each one first to make sure you've got all the same lengths. Unless you want it to be specifically odd, but that's quite hard to do with the station one. So you want them to be like the same length, and then you're doing each rosary link, so that's going to take you a few minutes.
Bit of wastage as well with the silver that you've made the rosary link with.
Sterling.
Yeah. How about we offer you a necklace which is already done? So this is a rosary linked station necklace with lengths of chain and pearls. That could be Monica Veneda. That could be Misoma. In fact, do you know what that reminds me of? The Tiffany & Co. Pearls by the Yard necklace. Obviously, it's not a yard long, but, you know, I'm offering you more than one of these today. Yeah? Because this incredible deal, and I still don't know how we've got any of this available, gives you a white rice pearls sterling silver station necklace. Another one. A peachy pink lavender. I mean, sorry, the reason I said peachy pink lavender is because there's all those colours on this incredible necklace. Exactly the same. Oh, and let's just give you another one as well. This is amazing. So you are going to be getting 4 sterling silver station necklaces. 4. Okay. These are perfect for layering. They are perfect if you want to. They've got the clasps. They have a clasp and an extended chain on. I'm just going to turn this around if that's okay. So if I show you the back, there we go. Thanks, Mike. You've got your extended chain there from there to there. You've got a little toggle there, which I think is ever so cute, this little heart-shaped tag. So you can wear your necklace 18 to 20 inches in length. okay? You can take that extended chain on if you want to, connect the 4 necklaces together so they become one necklace on one, you know, with one clasp, if you like. So you don't have to keep layering them up and physically putting on 4 necklaces. But to be able to wear all of that, amazing. Now, the price point we are going to today per necklace makes these so giftable. I mean, I kid you not, looking at a sterling silver pearl station necklace, would you ever look at a necklace like this in a jeweller's window and think, yeah, I'll be able to buy that, I'll be able to gift that? And I'm not talking about a gift for like a 21st or a 30th birthday or for like your best friend or your mum or, you know, a present that you're willing to spend, you know, quite a bit more money on. I'm talking about a friend, you know, a friend that maybe, you know, isn't a best friend or, you know, whatever. You might spend, you know, a little bit on them for their birthday or whatever it might be, or just as a thank you if they've made you lunch or, you know, whatever it might be. We're going to that kind of price point per necklace. And we've eradicated all of that time, all of that effort, all of that wastage making this necklace, if you were to make this necklace yourself. Yeah? And we said this earlier on, it's so important on your stand to have pieces which, you know, showcase your... Actually, do you know what? And I was thinking about this the other day. You know, sometimes when you go to a shop or you see a designer's pieces, and the kind of haute couture pieces that you see, the couture pieces you see on the runway are where the designer really flexed their designer muscles, and the pieces aren't wearable. Yeah. No one in their right mind is gonna, you know, maybe a couple of people, you know, it's their vibe, but Vivienne Westwood, for instance, she, you know, her vibe was really outlandish. It was really crazy, you know, incredible textures, amazing fabrics, all that kind of stuff. A lot of her couture pieces, you know, they made 2 or 3 of them and they'd sell to maybe a couple of people, yeah? The bulk of the pieces that she sold were much more commercial, pieces which anybody could wear, yeah? So yeah, if you've got a really specific vibe, a really specific kind of design quality that you're into, fantastic, that's great. But you need to accept that on your craft stall as well, you need to have pieces which are going to be commercial, which are going to appeal to lots and lots and lots of people, because otherwise you're not going to be able to make the turnover. You are banking on that one person who's into that really niche style of jewellery to walk past your stand at that point and buy that piece of jewellery from you. Whereas if you're selling pieces like this, which I would wear, Ellie would wear, my mum would wear, my sister would wear, my daughters would wear, then, you know, you are going to find yourself in a much stronger position. Now, you can buy necklaces like this anywhere, yeah? Go to Tiffany's, go to Miss Oma, go to Monica Veneda. I want to show you, so the price where we are now is £199. That is £50 per necklace, yeah? £50 per necklace. There's 4 necklaces here. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do, however you want to buy it, you go for it. If you want to multi-buy, you go for it, well done. But you get all 4 necklaces, okay? All 4 necklaces for £199. Elsewhere, £135 for a Revival Pearl Station necklace. That's bridal, isn't it? That's who that is made for. That's made for a bride. Yeah, you got an extended chain on the back. Yeah, lovely, sauve oui, brilliant. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, lovely. £135. Well, it's £199 for 4. What about this one here? Beautiful jewellery, gorgeous, delicate silver and pearl necklace. Yeah, £70. Oh, £70. Okay. Oh, yeah, £70 for 1. Hang on, ours are £50 for 1. Okay, fine, okay. £50 for 1, there we go. Sterling silver culture freshwater pearl station necklace. Brilliant, £50 for 1. Excellent. That's brilliant, Neri. That's what we're on. No, it's not. Oh, Neri, 20%. We are already beating them. 199. We're £160. We're at £40 per necklace. So actually we have beaten them.
Yeah.
There you go. How about we go even lower? How about we go a lot lower? $99.99, which takes the price point down to $24.99 per necklace. But of course it's not, because you're saving yourself 20% because it's the month of June, and pearls are one of the three birthstones of June, alongside Alexandrite and moonstone. Yeah. Today you're getting 4 necklaces for one price. You don't have to choose which one you want. You are getting all 4. All 4 of them. Okay? All 4 necklaces for one price. And we are not done. Loads of you there. Oh my gosh, I love this quality. So well made. Sumptuous quality pearls. Beautiful quality sterling silver. Diamond cut chain. If I give that chain a bit of a... Well, if I wiggle the bust a little bit, you can see the luster from that sterling silver is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Is that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Should we do a minute clock? Because we're nowhere near your price point today. Nowhere near your price today. 1 minute clock. Here we go. Geraldine, well done to you. Sue in Gloucestershire, well done. Lisa, well done to you. Amazing. So how much would you spend on a have we surpassed the price point that you would spend on maybe your mum or, your best friend, for their birthday? If it's their birthday, how much are you willing to spend on them? Maybe 40, maybe £50. Okay, well, we're at £25 per necklace at the minute. So already we've surpassed that, haven't we? That's brilliant, isn't it? 30 seconds. Let's go lower. We're at £40 per necklace. No, we're not. We're at £25 per necklace. And we're about to go even lower. No, we're not though, are we? $79.99 is the price point, isn't it, with the 20% discount
So it's about
code.
20 quid.
So it's 20 quid per necklace. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That's amazing.
Less than 20 quid a necklace.
Ready, steady, go. This is ridiculous. Ready? $49.99. You get 20% discount off that price point, which takes it down to £40, which means each one of these sterling silver 18 to 20 inch pearl necklaces is a tenner each.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Fife, Berkshire, Gloucestershire, North Yorkshire. Do you know what I love as well? That could be, obviously that's a necklace, but it could be a bracelet, an anklet. You can make it into whatever you like. It's just gorgeous. That is lovely, lovely, lovely. Well done, everybody. Make it into that anklet. Make it into that bracelet, the bracelet of your dreams. Yours today. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Isn't that gorgeous? Go, 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 go. Fife, Berkshire, Somerset, County Carlow, North Yorkshire, Hampshire, Vanessa, West Yorkshire. Well done to you. What a deal. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Love, 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 love this. Stella in Somerset, well done to you. Maker in Shropshire, well done to you. Bernadette, well done to you as well. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done. $49.99 with your discount code gives you a price point of £40, which is £10 per necklace. It's absolutely brilliant. Sandra, Maker, Stella, Jenny, Marie, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Check out your baskets. You tell me, when you go to a friend's house, if you go to a friend's house for dinner, yeah? And you want to take with you a bottle of wine. How much is that bottle of wine? A tenner. You take with you a bunch of flowers. How much is that bunch of flowers? 10, 15 pounds. You take with you a, I don't know, you know what I'm getting at, yeah? This necklace is a tenner. Oh, I have these. They're beautiful. I gave one to my friend as a birthday present. She loved it. Of course she did.
Yeah.
It's a pearl necklace.
No one's going to be sad, are they, if they open up that box?
It's a sterling silver pearl necklace. And not that it matters, but nobody is going to look at that and go, oh, that's someone spent £10 on me. No one is going to think that. Can I show you this at the neckline as well? I love it. You've got this times 4.
It's so lovely.
Whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever your social status, whoever you are, whatever your taste is, everyone loves that. Everyone can wear that. Whether you're 6 or 106, it doesn't matter. Gorgeous. Well done. $49.99. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Absolutely brill. Is that about I gave it to my friend and she loved it? I've read that. Oh, wow, they look stunning layered. Bet they'd be more pricey in a top jewellers, and yet you do bonkers prices for quality items. Thank you, Caroline. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is an amazing deal. 4 necklaces for 50 quid, but it's not £50 because it's actually 40 with the 20% discount code. Tracy, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Stella, Joyce, Maker in Shropshire, Maker in Hampshire. Vanessa wants 2. Check out, my loves. Well done. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
Yay!
Take me to the river.
Right, we're going to do it.
Oh, they're amazing.
What's amazing?
These. I sneaked a look earlier.
Star by. Tracy, Joyce, Sandra, Hilary, Mahua, Jenny Marie, Maker, Vanessa, Lisa. Check out. Sort out, love. Right, here we go. So these are ridiculous.
I love the box. The box makes me so happy. It feels good. It looks good.
That colour is just, it's a lovely colour.
It is. It's beautiful.
Whatever is in that, you know is amazing, yeah? A little clue. Yes, please, Michael.
He's given us a clue.
20% off what? No, no. Michael, it's 20% off pearls and moonstone, not boxes. Oh. Is it because there's something inside this box? We all, all right, yes, we all know it's pearls, yeah. Amazing, right. Do you want to, oh
my God, they're huge.
Oh my gosh. How many mil? All of the millimetres. Oh my gosh. They're too beautiful. I can't look at them.
I believe the word is gynogmus.
That's a wonderful word. What?
Gynogmus.
Gynogmus.
Nogmus.
Oh my gosh. They are huge. Oh my goodness me. Look at the size, the stature, the quality, the flawlessness of them. The luster is off the scale.
It makes the 6mm bead look so tiny.
Yeah, look at the 6mm bead.
It's like... Oh.
You're absolutely right.
They are gynogmus, aren't they?
Gynogmus. They're huge. Graphics are live. Neri, I don't know how many we've got of these, but you could,
They are amazing. Oh yeah, can we get boxes?
Having people are asking for the boxes as well. Oh my gosh. Look at that quality. Gosh, they are so beautiful. 14 to 15 mil in size. When we talk about rarity of colour, oh, have you got the PowerPoint? The purple pearl one. I don't know, it would have been ages ago. When we talk about rarity and colour, Purple and blue are the rarest colours in pearls. Yeah. You've got here there are only a few pearl farms in the world that can bring you purple pearls. It's all to do with the colour of the oyster, the lip of the oyster, which will determine the colour of the pearl. Just literally a few pearl farms in the world. Wow. I'm really pleased that we can bring you pearls like this. Thank you. Because purple pearls are relatively rare and difficult to produce, they're generally more expensive than other types of pearls. If you're interested in purchasing a purple pearl, it's important to be aware of the different grades of pearl quality and do your research before making a purchase. So Jake touched upon this yesterday, and he was talking about, you know, size, shape, orient, nacre, luster, and luster is king. Size does matter with pearls. The bigger the pearl, the more expensive it's going to be. Fact, yeah. But it could be a big pearl. It could be a pearl the size of my coffee cup. If it's got no luster and looks like a piece of chalk, it's worthless. Yeah, you've got to have luster. And these are not only naturally purple pearls. They're 14 to 15 mil. They're not only some of the largest pearls we've ever done, but they are naturally purple. Now, just to kind of show you, purple pearls are very rare and highly sought after. Their unique and beautiful colour makes them beloved around the world. And we're talking about the big pearl shows over in the Far East. I'm not going to focus too much on this, but this is just kind of news from some of the from one of the most recent pearl shows over in Hong Kong. And pearl faceting, sustainability. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Sorry. There we go. Pearls and sustainability were central themes at the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair. We've heard in the news, from the news that Jake gave us yesterday, that the Chinese market is now going for quality over quantity. And if that is the case, which it is, then we are in trouble, because we are not going to be able to buy pearls at the prices that we've been used to. The difference between a dyed purple pearl and a natural purple pearl is basically the two images you can see on the screen here. On the left-hand side, they're dyed purple pearls. They're beautiful. They're great luster. They're dyed. You can tell they're dyed. It's one colour. Natural purple pearls will give you a whole host of different colours. Here, you are getting everything from bronzes to pinks to purples to peaches to kind of coffee colours as well. It is incredibly rare quality you are getting here. And they're 14 to 15 mil in size. They are huge. Now, price point wise, oh gosh, well, where do we even start? Now, I've got a piece here which is on First Dibs. This is an Edison pearl piece, which is arguably, I mean, Edison is a way of culturing pearl. These are very similar to Edison pearls. They're the same size, same shape, incredible colour. But they don't have the Edison name. So you can guarantee these are going to be under the price point of this necklace here. But this necklace here is £7,000. I think that's a great price. That's price to sell. Especially at the prices that we're seeing nowadays. You know, in recent years, recent months. They are every bit an auction house worthy quality of pearl. And you're saving yourself 20%. You know you're saving yourself 20%. Now, like I've already said to you, there aren't that many pearl farms in the world that can create and culture this calibre of pearl, this kind of natural purple quality of pearl. So when we look at, and I don't know if it's on this, I think it's on the other PowerPoint, sorry Neri. When we look at pieces which Yoko London bring you, which is here, thank you. These pearls will be from almost definitely the same pearl farm that we got ours from. Glitz 18 carat gold, pink, freshwater pearl and diamond drop earrings. They are sensational. There is a huge amount of value in the gold, in the diamonds and the diamond setting. That is vast, yeah. But two pearls, that's where the rarity really is. Far rarer than the diamonds, far rarer than the gem setting, far rarer than the 18 carat gold. And those earrings are £5,700 for two pearls. I'm bringing you a strand of 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. Now, how about if we were to offer you this offering? And you know and I know these kinds of pearls are going to become a deal of yesterday. We're already seeing it. You know, Jake was showing us yesterday that not only are these pearls not being sold at the local, you know, at big gem fairs in Hong Kong and the local market, but they are being sold blind. So you have live web streamers who go to the pearl farm and they will have people buying the oysters and the pearls at source, literally in the water, and they will say, whatever comes out the water in this 5-meter square, I'm having that, and here's my money, without even knowing what size, shape, quality the pearls are going to be. Yeah? So we don't have the power to do that. We can't go over to China and be there on the ground and be there, you know, during these live web sales. So if we can't do that, what does that mean? That means all the best pearls will have been taken at source, and we can't do anything about that. There's only so much we can do. They're not going to be sold at Hong Kong. They're the big gem shows, because every time you take a strand of pearls like this into Hong Kong from China, you pay the import duty, and every time you return from Hong Kong, and if you've got any of the strands left, you have to pay the duty again on entering China again. So that in itself makes it totally unaffordable. So they're sold on web chat 2-3 weeks prior to the big gem shows. That's if they haven't been sold out the water at source blindly. $2,999, not your price. For the biggest, 14 to 15 mil. These are some of the biggest pearls we've ever had, and they're naturally purple. Rarity, I mean, this is rarity, next level rarity. You're even a fraction interested, put them in your basket. I've literally got a couple of opportunities. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay? Once they're gone, they're gone. You're not going to be seeing pearls like this moving forward. Maybe one-offs, as in we sell them as one, as you know, we'll have an auction of 100 and there'll be 100 single pearls and you'll buy them one at a time. Strands like this are a thing of the past now. And, you know, Jake was saying it yesterday, you know, these pieces are being sold as pairs. You know, they're matching the pairs, they're not selling them as strands, they're selling them as match pairs. That's it. That's it. 999. 60 seconds, not done. Here we go. 14 to 15 mil.
Oh, they're so big. Am I allowed to hold them?
Yeah, of course. These would be some of the largest pearls we've ever played, even if they were bleached, dyed, dipped in glitter, whatever.
I've never seen anything
natural
this big.
Purple pearls. And they're the largest pearls we have. Less than 30 seconds. How many have we got, Neri? 6 chances available. 6 chances in the world. Are you ready? Oh my gosh.
There's so much colour on them as well.
Yeah, and the skin is so flawless. It's blemish free, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Ready? Steady. Take them away. 5 left, 4 left. Oh my gosh, they're flying. Oh, right, okay. Here we go. 399. $20% off, 20% off, 20% off, Gary! 320 quid.
Wow.
£320 with your 20% discount code. Oh my gosh, £320 with your 20% discount code. And by the way, can I remind you of the earrings that we've just seen on Yoko London Pearl website? I mean, yeah, I know there's 18 karat gold. I know there's diamonds. But we're not talking £5,300 worth of difference between our pearls and those earrings. That's not what the difference is. Anna, maker in Yorkshire, Marion in Middlesex, well done to you. We started with 7, we've now got 4 left. Well done, go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. They are tremendous. And it goes without saying, Ellie, goodness only knows what these will be valued at.
Oh, yeah.
If you take this strand into a jeweller's, and I honestly, I'll bet my life on it. If you go into a jeweller's with these on a temporary strand, please don't tell them where you bought them from. Please don't tell them how much you paid for them, because then by law they can't value them for more than that. Take them to your local family-run jeweller, a really good jewellers, a reputable jewellers, you know, the jewellers with the doorbells, yeah? Go in there. If you are offered less than 10 times what you've just paid for them, send them back. If you're offered less than £3,200 for these, send them back. Marion in Middlesex, well done to you. Maker in Yorkshire, well done to you. We've got 3 chances left. That's it. We've got a clock to close, everyone. Go, go, go. I mean, per pearl, per pendant. Per pendant, I mean, I'm looking at easily £200-300 £250 pendants. Times that by 10. That's £2,500 worth of jewellery for making easy pendants there. Gorgeous. 10 seconds and then we're taking the details away. Check out if you want. I mean, it's an amazing deal. 3 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Amazing. After the break, we've got dazzle beads. They are so glorious. All of those gorgeous colours and the memory wire and the strand of pearls and the instructions. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday, the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing. And because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday, the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on JewelleryMaker. Hope to see you there.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wirework with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scrollwork or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Dazzle!
Razzle dazzle.
Ah, look at the razzle dazzle you've got there. It's a party and a project.
Here's a party and a project. I love that. Oh, we should call one of our projects Party and a Project.
No, Michael. No. Oh, these are going to absolutely fly. Talk about commercial jewellery. Talk about commercial makes. I mean, when was it that the Shambala bracelets became popular?
10 or so years ago.
Oh, it might have even been longer ago.
Yeah, it might have been, because I remember it was when I was first watching JM around that time, about 11 years ago.
Gosh, they're so... Is it lovely, isn't it? Lovely piece of jewellery. Lovely.
And that's just using the beads from... That's using these beads from this project, plus the shell scoop had loads of the little diamonds in to finish off, and I thought they just worked perfectly together.
Yeah. Oh, that's like your 9 o'clock.
That's for the instructions.
Oh, the dazzle necklace. How gorgeous. You've made so much jewellery, and I know that was kind of the brief, wasn't it? Make as much jewellery as you possibly can. It's gorgeous. Yeah, like little cherry blossom kind of pom-poms almost, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So lovely. I love that little frill around the edge as well. Beautiful, Ellie. The sparkle you get from these beads, the sparkle's amazing. I think that's a good idea, Neri. Yeah, okay, so quantity-wise, we've got about 100 of these? 200! Oh my God,
Wowzers.
seriously? Whoa!
That's many.
Well, you know what that means. The bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. I mean, what we're going to do, we're going to bring the graphics live and then we're going to get straight into a demo. How many pieces have you made?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 pieces of jewellery. And you've still got all this left over, is that right?
Yep, all this left over.
Wow. Graphics are live. Okay, this is already starting to go. That's great to see. Well done. I mean, whether you're going to be making end of term gifts for pupils, for teachers, whether you're going to be making thank you prezzies, whether you're going to be making pieces for a local craft fair, we've got our kind of school fair on Friday, whether you're going to be making Christmas decks. I know we're 6 months away from Christmas, but Christmas decorations with the red and the green. I mean, yeah, look at the red and the green together, by the way. These are just gorgeous. Red, green, and if you wanted to put like the silvery white with it as well, that's
They're
Christmas.
my favourite.
There you go, Crimble.
AB ones.
Crimble, there you go. or take that away. Christmas, yeah, gorgeous. You've got so many wonderful colours here. Love all that. Whether you want to go kind of Union Jack or French. There you go. Love this orange.
The orange is amazing.
Oh my gosh. Purple, pink, bronze. They are so cool. They're all amazing. These are going to fly. You get all of these, all of them, yeah? And you also get a strand of pearls. Now, I don't want to focus too much on the pearls at the minute because we're going to see the demo, but just look at the size and the shape of these pearls. They're absolutely incredible. I would describe these as button pearls because they do have a flat bottom and a rounded top, don't they? But they are huge button pearls. I don't think I've ever seen button pearls so big. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Mm. Yeah, beautiful little earrings. Yeah, nice idea, Michael. You've also got your memory wire in bracelet, necklace and ring. And you've also got, oh my gosh, a 14-step instruction booklet as well to guide you through making this stunning necklace. So you've got loads and loads and loads to be getting on with, okay? Now, as well as all the 15 pieces of jewellery that Ellie's made, she's got a load of these beads left over.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to get into a demo and then we're going to get into the price point, okay? So let's get into the demo and see what can be made with these. But honestly, there's so many different techniques and mediums being used here. It's absolutely brilliant. You are working with an embarrassment of material here. There's so much to work with. You can spread this over summer holiday clubs, in between troops of brownies and guides, beading groups, after school clubs, therapy groups. I mean, this is what's so great. You literally put all those beads in the centre of a table or in a little bowl or, whatever it might be, and people can just pick them and pick whichever ones they want and make whatever kind of jewellery they want. Using one is wonderful, but using all of these, to make a gorgeous, full, clusterful kind of necklace or bracelet, absolutely gorgeous. It's entirely up to you. Right, what are you going to make for us, lovely?
Oh, I was debating between the tree and this one, so I think I'm going to do the tree today.
I'd love to see the tree. That would be really lovely.
I do have requests for trees quite frequently.
Brilliant, okay.
So, first of all, we're going to make the frame of the tree, and that's why I love getting memory wire, because you don't just have to use it to make bracelets. It's fantastic in bracelets. I wear bracelets made with memory wire all the time, but you can also use it to make frames and findings, which I think is fantastic. And because it's memory wire, it holds its shape. So I'm going to use our memory wire cutters, and we're going to cut probably about so that the wire overlaps by about an inch there. Got that? Okay, then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I got these from here when we had these on. They're specific for memory wire, or you can use old round nose pliers. I wouldn't use my new ones just in case, because I did use new ones and it chipped off. Sometimes when you get a set of pliers, if they're cheap, they have like a coating on. It's not just not just the metal, and I had that with those. But using old ones, I can use these as well. Look, I'll show you. It does work just as well.
Lovely.
So, although I probably shouldn't have done that because now the loops are a different size. So, just going to go back in with those ones so that they're the same.
Okay.
Sometimes it's good to see it going wrong.
Hardly going wrong, darling.
No, I know.
I
know, they're so sparkly. I'm actually just going to do a new piece because that bit's annoying me.
The drill holes are amazing on these. Look at this.
Yeah, you can put so much through them.
Mike, I don't know how close you can get there, but look at the size of those drill holes.
Here we go.
It's just amazing. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah, they're wicked. Love them!
Right, so do those loops again. One on that side and one on this side. So we've got our two little loops here at the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a little small piece of 0.4 wire. This piece is probably about 6 centimetres long, and I usually overlap the loops, put the wire through the centres, and then I wrap around and through.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you start wrapping, they'll start lining up better.
Uh-huh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay.
Yeah. So we do a few wraps round in the middle, in between the two.
Uh-huh.
And then once in between the two is done, I'm going to wrap around the side just a couple of times there, and on this side. Yes. 3, and we're just going to trim that off.
Uh-huh.
Either side. So now we've got our nice little frame here. Nice little circular frame, and we're going to use 0.4 wire. You could probably get away with using 0.6 on the bases as well, but I think the 0.4 works a bit better. You get a bit more flex with it. So I'm going to cut off 5 30 centimetre pieces of 0.4 wire.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to use this to form the trunk and the branches of the tree.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, throwing beads across the desk.
Don't worry.
Okay, and the last one there. Right.
Lovely.
So now I've got the 5 pieces. What I'm going to do is I bring the ends up together, slide my hands down to give them, almost put them in half. This just makes it easier when you're wrapping. So then you can bring the wire straight down, one behind and one in front. And we're just going to hold this here between your thumb and forefinger and wrap around 5 times. And you can do this as neat or as bobbly as you like, for want of a better word. Because we're doing a tree, it doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, I get that.
Nature isn't perfect, so the gnarly bit on the tree isn't going to be the same on my tree as it will be on yours.
Yeah.
But that's what happens in nature as well. No 2 trees grow exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly.
And I quite like that. I like that it still looks like smart jewellery, but it's got an organic feel to it.
Yeah, nice.
So put this one round again, like 5 or 6 times. And then each time I'm bringing the wires up. Just like this. So wrapping around. 3, 4, 5. Pulling this up.
Gorgeous.
And they're so, well, you'll see how quick I'm making the tree. It's so quick to make them this way. And because the memory wire holds the shape, like if I'm making this with normal wire, or like semi-hard wire, semi-soft wire, whatever it's called, you have to use 1.25 or 1.2 minimum, really, if you're doing a tree this size. Because even with the 0.4 wire, if you pull on that and it's 1 mil or 8 mil, 0.8 mil, you're going to get a bend if you accidentally pull on the frame. So that will mean that then, you know, it doesn't look quite as neat in the finish. So that's why I quite like using the memory wire frames. And I've actually made a load of trees. For those of you who follow my guest designer page or my other pages on Facebook, you'll see that I've started using the memory wire frames quite a lot in my pieces.
Nice.
Because it really it takes away that time constraint of like doing that extra work.
Absolutely. Gives you that really sturdy frame.
Yeah. So we've got all your branches, all your trunk pointing upwards, and all we're going to do is we're going to take all of them in our hands and we're just going to twist round.
Nice.
Nice and easy. Twist. So we've got this nice trunk here, and then we're just going to bend it round.
Nice.
To whatever shape you like. And then, so on the smaller trees, I separate all the wires out individually, but on this one, because we've got a bigger drill hole and a bigger bead, I sectioned them out into twos. So I just did a 2 on one side. And again, once you just get the 2 wires that are closest together and then just twist, you can twist the whole frame the way around. Do this, twist that one all the way around. And take the next 2 and you'll see, like, I don't know if you can see actually on the camera, but there's 2 wires that are coming under here, just underneath. So those 2 look like they belong together, so I'm just going to move those together, because sometimes when you pull the wires it might make them cross over on another piece that you haven't realized. So always check if they look like they're meant to be buddies, then they're probably meant to be buddies.
Yeah. And what's so lovely is the one that you're making currently is going to look different to the one that you've made.
Yes, and I'll do it with different colour beads, and it looks so different. Just even changing the bead colour, and I've gone for like golds and reds because I was feeling like autumn sun. I was thinking about for some reason, even though we're just in summer, but
lovely.
So then just wiggle it around a bit, get it where you want it to be. I'm going to pull that one around here, push that up a little bit. So whenever I'm doing a tree, I always start in the centre, always do the first 1 or 2 branches that are at the top.
Yeah.
Just so that I can get the nice shape. So I'm going to put both of those through here. And I'm going to put 3 or 4 of these on, depending on how many fit into the gap.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at that colour. Love it.
No, the green is... I mean, they're all great. They're all great. The AB and the greens, I think, were my favourite.
Yeah. They're so rich, aren't they?
Yeah. So then we're bringing those 2 wires together and we're wrapping around together a couple of times. Make sure that they stay next to each other instead of overlapping, because that will just take away a little bit from the design and leave a little bit bumpy. So we're just going to trim those off there. So we've done the first one. And the good thing with wire work is that it's quite forgivable. Like if you think you've done something slightly wrong, you can rejig it, yeah, just like I'm doing here.
Love that.
The next one's on. I'll see if I can do it all in green because I think that will look really nice. And it might help. So when you've got the 2 wires together, if you trim them so that they're both the same length, that's going to be easier to put your beads on. Or you could struggle like I just have been. So there we go, down to here, and then I'm going to wrap those around. 3, 4. That little trim. And yeah, so I've done the one on the side here. So then I will go and do the matching one on the other side.
Yeah, nice.
It just helps to keep it even when you're working, basically. Right, and I'm going to do the thing that helps instead of struggling. Trim off the wire.
Elsa in Cumbria. So cool to watch you making a tree of life. You always inspire me, Ellie.
Oh, thank you,
That's
Elsa.
really nice.
That's really kind of you.
It is lovely, isn't it? I just love how different each one is. They've all got their own little personalities. They're just
they do.
gorgeous.
Everyone looks different as well. Each one will look different. Like the one I'm making now, even if you followed this demo and you made it with the same greens and silver wire, yours will look different to mine. And that's what, I just love that.
Collector says, I love Tree of Life jewellery, but it is always confined in shape. Is it because of the balance issue? Is that
confined?
Can you only do certain shapes?
Oh, I don't think so. It is just a wire thing. So you're not confined to whatever you've got a gap in. Like you could make a diamond shaped frame if you wanted to, or a teardrop shaped frame, or make the tree different and make it come up one way like a little bonsai tree. I've actually just been given back my jewellery from the other show, the last show that I did, and that has got a tree that comes up around the side and over the top. So I'll get that out to show you in a minute.
Yeah,
so it
definitely.
shows you that you don't have to just do the tree and then do it round like this. You can make it. Yeah, the only limit is your imagination. That's right.
You're quite right, Michael. I love it. Gorgeous. There's loads in baskets. We will get to the price point in a bit, but we'll just give Ellie the time. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And the tree.
I know. I love a Tree of Life. We don't do them often enough. In my
I
opinion.
love, and I make them all the time. It's one of my
I bet you do.
most makeable things. That's not the right.
And I bet people love them. But people love buying them as well, don't they?
Yeah. And I love the symbolism. Like they connect the earth to the sky, the earth to the heavens. They make you feel grounded. They connect you to nature. It's just green's my favourite colour, so I'm a big old tree hugger.
I love it. Gorgeous.
There have been many times I've been caught hugging trees.
I love hugging a tree.
Me too.
Love it.
Right. Just on this last one now. And the good thing is about when you use bigger beads when you're making a Tree of Life, it builds up really quickly.
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
Like I've made that so quickly here. Just that last one, wrap around again.
That's lovely.
And those ones together.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, Ellie.
And yeah, I just love them.
Yeah.
I just love a tree. So we've got that as the base, and if you want to do the price, and then I could do the outside of it afterwards, or do you want to?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 200 chances. It's a big quantity. I have to say, these beads for me, well, first of all, we've never done projects like this before, to my knowledge. We might have done it. I certainly can't remember bringing one to air. You are getting strands of Shambala inspired beads. So, you know the Shambala bracelets? If I can find a picture of the Shambala bracelet. Oh, yeah. Oh, bracelet. Here we go. So the Shambala bracelets were these ones here. They were very, very popular.
Well, they're exactly,
yeah,
aren't they?
Exactly. These are your Shambalas.
Oh, wow, a diamond Shambala.
So these are your Shambala style bracelets. That's what they tend to look like. It tends to be macrame with your Shambala style beads. They were massive kind of 10, 15 years ago. Absolutely huge. They are brilliant. You can get diamond Shambala pieces on First Dibs as a bracelet for 20 grand. Oh my gosh, it's 20 grand. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe not. It's a 18 karat gold, gold pave.
Right. That's a deposit on a house, right?
Yeah, exactly, right, yeah, exactly. That's
so
like,
I've got some spare cash, it's all right.
It's a couple of cars, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, just buy a bracelet. Anyway, so it's 20 grand. Oh my gosh. We're offering you strands worth of these Shambala beads. They're so cool. You've got 8 strands. So you've got the strand of the AB of this lovely coffee colour, the red, the pink, the orange, the purple, the green and the blue. You're also going to be getting all of your memory wiring, bracelet, necklace and ring memory wire. And you're also going to be getting this incredible strand of pearls. Now, I want you to forget about the pearls for a second because I'm going to come back to them. Oh, and also you get your 14-step instruction booklet as well, which is great, okay? Right. Can I show you a price point that you're not going to be paying today? Yeah? Can I show you a price point that you're not going to be paying today? Bear in mind, there's 15 pieces of jewellery there. Yeah? And Ellie's got all of these beads left over. I mean, this is incredible. There's enough in this project to make 20 pieces, over 20 pieces of jewellery. Some of the pieces are really, really heavyweight, you know, really indulgent. Some pieces are much more economical, okay? But the fact of the matter is, you could easily make 20 pieces of jewellery using this project, no problem whatsoever, okay? $199 is a price point you are not going to be paying today. I love it. And it can be fun, and it can be funky, and it can be bright, and it can be really cool. Or it can be bridal. That is, you could wear that to a black tie do, and it would look absolutely gorgeous. This, for me, is like a lovely everyday piece. If you wear lots of blacks and creams and whites and taupes, and you want to introduce colour into your wardrobe, but you're not sure how, and you're a little bit scared of colour, this is how to do it. Literally just make colourful jewellery. Wear your colourful jewellery. Wear the colourful earrings. Wear the colourful bracelets. And it doesn't have to be bright, multicoloured. See that beautiful blue bracelet there? That's like Santorini, Grecian, Bristol glass blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's really quite a sophisticated piece of jewellery. Or you can go fun, oversized, big. You can go tonal. The earrings on the end over there. Sorry, Mike, I'm kind of pointing you over there. See the hoopy earring? Yeah, those there. Lovely and tonal, from the orange, from the kind of coffee colours to the oranges, to the reds, to the pinks, to the purples. So even when it's multicoloured, if you keep it tonal, it looks really sophisticated and really grown up. I think when you see the recording, you go, whoa, there's a lot of beads, there's a lot of sparkle. And you kind of, the recording, as much as I love it, I don't think it does the beads any favour. I think it cheapens the look. And actually what you get and what can be achieved with these can look really quite high end. Yeah. And it can look, that like necklace there. I love this. That necklace is like gallery work. That's what Ellie set that with tanzanite, for goodness sake. Yeah. She set it with tanzanite. That looks sophisticated. Yeah. That looks high end.
I made that in the hotel last night.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, see, that's beautiful. See, that doesn't look like a piece of jewellery that's been made with this recording. No, it doesn't. Look, they look completely different worlds. Razzle dazzle on the recording, or elegant, suave, sophisticated. Two completely different worlds there, aren't they? But that necklace is made with that project. My point is, yes, it can be fun, it can be bright, it can be dramatic, it can be all of those wonderful things, but it can also be super high-end looking. Mm. It can look bridal. You could wear that on your wedding day. Yeah, that necklace there that Mike's showing you is gorgeous. Yes, it's made with the pearls. You've also got the shell diamonds in there that we bought you in the 9. But look at those ABs. They look stunning.
Oh, can you go in closer to the beads again?
Oh.
They looked so...
Here he goes.
Oh, here it goes.
Look at it!
I'm too excited. Look, they're like rainbow shimmering.
They're beautiful.
So and I made that. That was the second piece that I made, because I made the Tree of Life piece first, because I always make a Tree of Life first, almost always, just to see what it's going to look like, and then I made that piece afterwards, and I actually based it on a necklace that I made for the Britain's Next Gem thing that I did. Oh,
sweetheart. Yeah. Awesome.
But this was easier, because on that one I had to wire wrap. I wire wrapped a bar across the top. And the bar, just doing the wire wrapping on the bar took me ages. Whereas doing it on the memory wire, putting the links in between the seed beads made it so much quicker. So the longest time was just the rosary linking. The dazzle beads.
$199 is nowhere near your price. Right. I've told you to forget the pearls. Yeah, forget the fact you're getting pearls. Just consider you're getting 8 strands of the Shambala dazzle beads. You've got your memory wire in ring, bracelet, necklace. Yeah. So 8 strands, memory wire, and instructions. Let's say £10 per strand Memory wire is free. Instructions £10. Yeah? Is that good? Or, you know, yeah, okay. I mean, it's no way near your price. For a project you can easily make 20 pieces of jewellery from. For a project that you can easily make bright, dramatic, joyful, glorious, energetic, but refined, sophisticated, opulent, wedding day jewellery, lifetime jewellery from. I'm here to tell you today, $99.99 is nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. Now, I want you to consider something for me. Forget the Shambala beads, forget the dazzle beads, forget the memory wire, forget the instructions. I want you to focus now on this strand of pearls. Now, these are some of the largest pearls, largest button pearls, I should say, sorry, that we can offer you. They are pure. If we offered you these pearls here for under £100, what would you think? Yeah? If we offered you this strand of pearls here for $99.99, amazing. What about if we offered you this strand of pearls on its own? Forget about the dazzle beads, forget about the memory wire, forget about the instructions. What about if we offered you this strand of pearls for $69.99? The only thing is there's no split pay. 38 centimetre strand of pearls, $69.99. That's amazing. No split pay. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, what do I do? Well, you then consider that it's not just for the strand of incredible, genuine freshwater sculpted pearls. It's for the 8 strands of dazzle beads. And it's for the memory wire. And it's for your instructions as well. Oh, and we're nowhere near done. I don't know how I can prepare you for this. All I know is we had 200 available. Of everybody who's already checked out and the amount that we've got in baskets, approaching half the quantity already gone. How do you fancy getting everything in this project? The inspiration, the 8 strands of dazzle beads, the memory wire and bracelet, necklace and earrings, the incredible strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, the extensive instructions as well. How do you fancy getting absolutely everything today for a lower price? Okay, 60 seconds, we're going lower. This is crazy. Bear in mind, Ellie's made 15 pieces of jewellery with a load of beads left over. She could have easily made another 5 pieces of jewellery. Why she didn't, I've got no idea. I think you just ran out of time. Ran out of time. But, you know, to be able to make easily, comfortably 20 pieces of standout jewellery from a project with dazzle beads, which to my knowledge, I've never bought you before. And you've got 8 strands of them in 8 different colours. And you've got the freshwater cultured pearls. And you've got the instructions. And you've got the memory wire. And you've got the ability to make dramatic, fun, cheerful, powerful, and refined, opulent, wedding, once in a lifetime pieces. I've never known a project that can cover so many different areas of jewellery making. 5 seconds. This is crazy. 200 chances, not for long, because today it's 50 quid. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. So, your deal today, an incredible... Okay, let's have a look at it like this. Look, for your dazzle beads, ready? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, there's your memory wire, 45, okay, 40, okay, a fiver for the instructions and the instructions and the gallery wire, yeah? 45. Are you telling me these pearls are worth a £5? No, the pearls themselves are worth £50. It's like you're paying 50 quid for the pearls and you're getting 8 strands of dazzle beads and the memory wire and the instructions and the inspiration free of charge. It's yours today. Baskets are rammed. Barbara, Marion, Maker in Worcestershire, Kinga, we've got Helena, we've got Justin, we've got Jeanette, we've got Cherry, we've got Maker in Yorkshire, Shona, Jeanette, Fiona, Margaret, Maker in London, Neil and Linda, Laura, Leslie, Sally, Nina, Barbara, Justin, Actus, what do you mean? Carol what? Stop, shush. No, keep that under your hat. No, do not do it. No, keep that under your hat. Who sent that in? Mary and Jerry. Thank you for your message. Block them. Block them. Block both Mary and Jerry. Block them. I'm joking. June 20 works. You're getting this home today for $39.99.
Wow.
$39.99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. £40 for the diamond dazzle beads and the pearls, memory wire and instructions are free. Oh my word. That's obscene. That's actually obscene. It's gone crazy. Multi-bidders. Put that message in about the pave beads, Nerino. Would you mind doing that, Lovey? Thank you. So, okay, I am sure I used to pay £2 per pave bead when they were the craze, says Shona. How many on the strands?
Oh, that's what I was... Let me
I've got hiccups.
It's indigestion, actually. I ate my lunch too quickly. Anyway.
Hey? Not drunk. Not yet. Not yet.
38.
38 times 8. 38 times 8.
Oh, yeah.
304. 304 divided by 50. No, that doesn't sound right. 304 divided by 50. 6p? No. 60p. 6p? 60p. How many does it work out to per bead? It's 6p. So we've got 38 on each strand. 38 times 8. Yeah, is how many? 308. 304. So we need to work out the price point of the kit divided by the amount of beads you're getting, the amount of dazzle beads. 16p a bead. And how much did that lovely viewer pay? £2 per bead? 16p per bead. 16p per bead. Are we trying to close us down? Are we trying to pull the plug? What do you mean you're not done? Neri, don't you dare. No. This morning we didn't even speak about does the code June 20 work. It was Mary and blooming Jerry messaging in saying, the code works. I'm joking. It's awesome.
Well done, guys.
Well done, gang. Well done, gang. If we're not live next week because they've shut us down, because literally, no, I'm joking, kind of. But yeah, 30 seconds. Neri wants to go lower. Are you actually bonkers, matey?
You could make 20 trees from the kit, just 20 trees, like with the beads. I've used 15 in this one.
Oh my gosh.
So if you divide 304, you get 20.2. Yeah, on my calculator.
Work that out.
I didn't work that out up here.
Off the dome. No, on the iPhone. There we go. Right. I'd love to tell you how low we're going. I've got no idea. Neri's done this off his back completely, off his own back. Stop it. $39.99, which with your 20% discount code gives you a price point of 32 quid. That is absolutely crazy. Crazy. Jewellery Maker. We're making jewellery.
And friends.
Making friends. But we're making no money. Gonna get closed down on Jewellery Maker. Turn the lights off. Right, yeah, so there's loads of you coming through, millions of you, in fact. I mean, it's just crazy. An absolute torrent of people coming through. And do you know what's so lovely? One in the middle of a sliding class bracelet, one in the middle of a whatchamacallit, a wish star bracelet. One, you know, in the middle of a bracelet for a lovely teacher who's been there for you all the way through, you know, been there for your kids or your grandkids all the way through school, and you want to say thank you.
Yeah. And it would be so
in your
easy.
school colours, whatever they might be,
yeah,
you know, your
that'd be
house
nice,
colours.
yeah.
You know, a lot of schools have got houses, haven't they? And there tends to be red, blue, green, maybe there's yellow or whatever. But yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So sweet. It is a joke. It's a joke. It's a sick joke, Neary. What does that work out to per bead? 32.99 divide. No. Forget that. No, because it's 32. Yeah. 32 divided by 300 no, 32 divided by 304. 300 what was it? 310p a bead, basically. Oh, 10p a bead and the pearls are free. The pearls and the memory wire and the instructions are free. Yes, stupid! You wouldn't even... Okay, let me just tell you... Okay, here we go. Here we go. This strand of pearls is your deal of the day. There's 1,000 available. It's £32. How many do we sell? 500, 600, 700. It's worth every penny of that. 32 quid, yeah? But today, you're getting that. Still going, that. Oh gosh, that.
Many.
Many, that. And all of that. And that. And this inspiration.
I don't come in the package, just to be clear.
For 32 quid. It's obscene. Congratulamundo. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing.
I mean, I'd be happy in a package filled with sparkles. I probably would be fine with that.
That would be amazing.
Imagine.
I sat in a bathtub full of gemstones.
Oh my God, did you? Where did you do that?
At the warehouse years ago, and everyone was there looking at me like, what is this strange...
Yeah, that was amazing.
Of course I was dressed! You have any clothes on? Yes, I did! Who do you think I am? It was Grovesy, it wasn't Neary.
It's like, just to be clear.
Yeah, just Neary's worried in case his mother-in-law's watching. It's true. Yes, I was fully dressed. Nothing but a smile. Gosh, not that kind of channel.
Yeah.
Mind you, I think we're only a couple away, aren't we? Call
After
me.
the boob touching,
The old late night, call me. Right, okay.
I used to work for a company that provided those numbers. Babe Station.
Oh!
I didn't work in like, the phone lines.
Men and Motors!
But we used to provide the telephone lines for the people.
Wow.
Who used to do it. Yeah.
Wow.
Babe Station and...
That is incredible.
And other various ones.
Okay. Spacer beads, anyone? Spacer beads.
Did you?
Right, okay, there we go. Right.
That's not how they hum.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Michael Grovesy's definitely seedy enough to work on one of those stations. He was the one who just asked me, were you wearing clothes when I was in the bathtub full of gemstones? I know it's a question. It's a very rude question.
Sneaky.
It's not really, is it?
No.
Nah, it's all right. No, I was totally naked.
It'd get nooks and crannies.
Naked
you
as the
don't
day
want
I was
everything.
born. Nooks and crannies. Oh my gosh, you would not even believe the nooks and crannies. It's unbelievable. It's depressing. I remember when I was about 14 months pregnant, and I was getting changed for bed. It was not a pretty sight, obviously, because you're like a cow. And I got changed for bed. And I've told this story before. I took my bra off and I got into bed, and I was like, oh God, and you're at that stage where nothing's comfortable.
Yeah.
And I remember, I think I took my bra off and rice fell out of my bra. Rice. I was like, well, I'd had a curry for dinner, so just rice.
Oh,
it's just disgusting.
I still have that problem now.
It's disgusting. Here we go.
So many crumbs.
Spacer beads. Right, so you've got 4 different shapes. 25 in each shapey shape. They're all sterling silver. So 25 of the smooth rounds, 25 of the stardust rounds, 25 of the diamond cut rounds, and then 25 of these gorgeous triangular ones, which are these ones here.
Yum, yum.
Diggy, diggy, dig. Yes, I know, isn't it? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So 100 in total, 25 in each shape. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm going to put these with? The 500 pack of space beads we did earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
They look lovely.
They would, yeah, see?
Because they're dinky and you can have these ones in between to highlight. Flash.
Just put a load of them together and make a bracelet out of them. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need to add any gemstones if you don't want to. Just literally just shove them all together in, you know. Yes, inspired by the Tiffany's bracelet, inspired by the, you know, the Sweetie bracelet. Oh no, Ellie's stabbed herself. Not again.
It's okay.
Well
only
done,
a little
everyone.
bit of blood.
Okay, let's get that price point in. Here we go, $49.99.
No, it'll be fine.
Gorgeous. Here we go, everyone.
Thanks.
Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. It's a go, go, go. And it's sterling silver. 30p a spacer.
Wow.
That's amazing. Well done, everyone. It's a go, go, go. But the great thing is, if you've made a knotted, like a macrame bracelet, yeah? Macrame bracelet with your dangles on, yeah, with your 2 dangly bits of cord on. You put a knot at the bottom of those. The knot looks, you know, the knot looks perfectly acceptable, it's lovely. But if you put a spacer bead above that, then you've got a sterling silver spacer on the end of your dangles. Do you know what I mean? And it just finishes that piece of jewellery off so beautifully. Adds that punctuation, adds that little flash of precious metal. Just 2 beads. You've got 98 more to use.
It's nice at the end of an extender chain as well, because some people just leave it with just the chain, and for some reason that really upsets me whenever I see it. So I'm like, I want something nice on the end of that chain to make it, to finish it.
Also, I've seen people when they make things like, thank you, darling, pearl necklaces, pearl bracelets. Well, not necessarily just pearls, but when you're doing, say, pearl knotting, and you attach the clasp onto it, quite often you'll make the bulk of the body of the necklace, then you'll add a spacer bead, then you add the clasp on, because it gives you a bit more articulation, a bit more freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Just from a mechanical point of view, they are so useful. They give your jewellery more movement. But from a designer point of view, oh my gosh, well, they're so beautiful, you can just literally make an entire bracelet just using these.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Nothing else. You don't need to add you don't need to add gemstones. And if you mix them together, the different lustres, the different qualities look amazing together. You know, like light and shade in a photograph or in a drawing. It's beautiful. 15 seconds. Let's go lower. Why not? Stuff it. Why not? It's a. What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Why not? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Tell you what. Let's do it. 20 quid. Sorry, I totally rained on your parade there, Neri. Sorry. Let's wait and see what the price point is. Want to get one more deal in between now and the end of the show. 20 quid, there we go.
I was going to say, I do have a strand of that here.
Bedfordshire, London, County Louth, Wirral. Well done, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal deals. Add them onto your order. We do not have time to sit and wait for everyone to check out. We've got lots and lots and lots of people interested, but just you've got to check out. You've got to make it yours. Do it now. These are great, great deals for precious metal spacers. Great, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Go, go, go. Well done. Right, should we do the gold-plated beads? These are unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Right, I'm going to bring these a bit closer to me just so I can get these spacer beads off. Right, these spacer beads are amazing. These are some of the largest spacer beads we do. We bought you the 2mm ones earlier on. Yeah, we bought you the 2mm ones earlier on. 500 of those. These are your biggest spacer beads. These are your 5mm spacer beads. They are absolutely awesome. They are beautifully made, and can I just say as well, they've got the most incredible luster on them. They really genuinely do. They've got no seam, no soldering marks, anything like that. They are beautifully made, absolutely gorgeous quality, and you get 20 of them. They're going to hide knots in stretchy bracelets and all sorts, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Should we do a deal? Deals, deals, deals. Hey, deal, deal, deal. Who are you? $14.99. Well done. Amazing. Incredible. Less than £1 a bead, which for this kind of size and shape and quality, and it's gold-plated silver. Yeah? Not gold-coloured, not gold-flavoured. These are gold-plated, precious metal-plated silver. Incredible. Well done. Right, what's coming up tomorrow, my lovelies? 1 hour to check out in the 8. Silver-plated base metal findings with Mark. Have we done something to upset Mark? He's never on our shift side. He's just never with us anymore. It does, doesn't it? We go through spates of having a guest designer every week, and I don't know. Premier Akoya pearls with Dave. Oh my gosh, Akoyas!
I know.
Oh wow!
I love the
rock
Akoyas
pearls
we
in the
have.
11 and midday shell pearl extravagance with Mark. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's extravaganza. Ellie, you've been amazing today. Thank you, darling.
Oh, thank you. It's been fun.
It has been fun, hasn't it? Thank you very, very much. Thanks, gang. Look at all the jewellery she's made.
And the other tree. I just put the chain on it.
Just the 16 pieces of jewellery. Must try harder, Ellie. Must try harder.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
the...
I don't know where the camera is.
It's there. There it is. Right. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been brilliant having you. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We've got a fantastic weekend coming up as well on JM, so make sure you're joining us for that. Thank you so much, lovely.
Thank you.
Take care, my lovelies. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.